like FF10 and like the Ultima weapons and stuff because of like now, because I downloaded 10 recently because I bought it on Steam just because it was on sale for whatever reason. And so like I bought 10 recently, and like before I even started playing 10, the first thing that went through my head was do not forget to get Titus's weapon after that fucking boss fight this time, and not forgetting. Because I remember last time I didn't do that, and you mentioned it. You were like, did you get the thing behind the one boss? And I was like, no. And you were like, oh no. Like, what? Wait, what? What do you mean? And then I remember I got everyone's ultimate weapon except for his, and that was where I stopped. I was like, I'm done. I'm like, screw this.
I remember that you made it so far in the game, and when you told me that, I was just like, oh man.
I literally grinded every other aspect of that game. Got to the ultimate weapon, started grinding those, and then when I get to the very last thing I have to do on my however dozens of hours long journey, it was some bullshit like that that stopped me. And I was like, really I could, because like that was what made it all the worse, was the fact that I could have been done already, but I didn't know. Is like, oh fuck that.
Yeah, but that's how I know you got the real experience of it, because that's how it was when you didn't know about all that stuff the first time you played it when it came out. You get that super far in the game and be like, you what? I gotta what? You gotta do what to get, man? It's just like, well, guess I'm going through again. And then I loaded it, bro. I loaded it up today. And before I realized what I had to do on what mission I was doing and who weapon I was trying to get, I was like, wow. Because I found out that, bruh, I didn't got so far in the sphere grid, I got people traveling down other people's paths in the game already.
Yeah, I was like, screw that. Fuck that. Fuck that. What's up, Mask, by the way? We were just chatting about random shit. Specifically Final Fantasy X and the bullshit that you have to go through to get people's ultimate weapons in there. But I'm over that. That was years ago. I'm a new man. I'm changed.
I'm not over it. I'm not over that. I don't care what you say. Trying to dodge 200 bolts of lightning, having to complete blitz ball, that stupid chocobo chicken run crap. Yeah, nah. You
He
whack.
said, I'm not over it. Fuck that. Let's see here.
It was a lot in that game, though. It was a lot in that game that I love, but it's a lot in that game that I hated. Like the first time you fight a behemoth and he one-shots you, eject you out of the dang game. Excuse me, where did my character go?
Where did my character go? Oh, where did my character go? Oh.
And then you know what the worst thing about it was? It's always the character that got like a limit break or something.
Still adjusting everything slightly. Alright, there we go. What mod is this? We are doing a randomizer seed. Because that is my newfound addiction as of the moment. We're doing a final door siege, so the whole goal, get 3 proofs, get to the final door, whoop Zemnis ass. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy.
He says, easy.
I'm going to be doing it relatively quickly, but not like actually quickly. This is a casual like speed run. Fuck Final Fantasy. Like, because here's the thing, you know, and that's what makes it so much worse is because you, oh, we got Fantasia. Dope. You know the developers did that shit on purpose. Because they knew no one would check behind there. They're like, oh, the people that will check behind here will get a reward, and the people that don't, haha, trollololololo, fucking trash, right? That's what makes it so much worse. It's because they knew what they were doing. They did that shit on purpose.
There we go.
How was I supposed to know to look behind this? Like, dude, you couldn't even see there was a ramp there.
Nope, you have to literally travel all the way to the back of the map with a chocobo and go down. And it's just like, oh. I guess I must have been the Superman because I was supposed to have X-ray vision and see behind nothing.
It was trash, man.
It's a classic, but it's oof, man. The biggest game hit I ever met. What's up, Chaz?
Alright, lock in.
Oh shit. Do it.
Let's see. Oh, so trash. They knew what they were doing. That's what makes it so much worse. It's because, like, I was salty that they got me. I wasn't salty that I missed it. I was salty that they got me.
Who you telling, man?
Oh no, I didn't switch the thing. Please, Donald Goofy. Okay. They did the thing, even though I didn't switch their AI. Also, they got Hyrule Field for the soundtrack for Lion King World. Perfect. What's your take on Terranord? Is he evil Terra or Xehanort possessed Terra? Aren't they? Yes. Aren't they the same thing? I got a mod that swaps in Sonic tracks too. I should do that.
Really? So you mean to tell me you're gonna be fighting? You're gonna be fighting Xehanort
with Crush 40 in the background? Hell yeah!
Hell no! You gonna be you gonna be fighting Zemnis with rolling around at the speed of sound.
And I would be happy because that song is a banger no matter the context.
It is. I'm just saying that'll be hilarious to hear or see.
Zayn, fucking Sora and Riku fighting for their lives in that laser cage. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
Just keep on moving ahead. Oh my god.
I have low-key have not been paying attention to what I've been getting. I don't think I got anything important. Nope, just torn pages.
Man, I'm not getting no double upgrades or nothing with Casey. What's going on? They not loving you today, bro. Oh.
Wisdom form. Let's go. Huge. Run your pocket, Simba. What was I gonna say? But yeah, unironically, to answer your question, Terranort is Terra after Xehanort replaces his heart with his own in Birth by Sleep. What was I doing? What was I doing? I don't know. Nothing. That's what I was doing. I got distracted. Mind can't function. All of these songs. Bro. See, love or hate Sonic games. Appreciate it, by the way, Suko. What's up? What's up? Love or hate Sonic games. There's one thing that the fans and haters alike can all come in agreement with, and that's the songs are a fucking banger each time. Damn near each time. Sonic 06 is one of the worst Sonic games, if not the worst Sonic games to ever be created by most people. Soundtrack, fucking fire. There's so many songs in that soundtrack alone. I don't want that.
From which game?
Sonic 06.
Oh, Sonic 06.
Like the game itself is absolutely dog shit, but the soundtrack is fire. Like Sonic soundtracks are always fire. No matter the game.
That when I get a PC, I am definitely going to be playing that.
Project 06.
Yeah, didn't they do the Project 06? Yeah.
Yeah, I got that.
That they remade it, right?
I got that right here on my desktop. I got Project 06 and the Unleashed project as well that they released recently.
What they're doing a remake of Sonic Unleashed?
Essentially, they ported it over to the game, and you could like uncap frame rates, higher resolution, different graphics, different everything. So like yes, but no. Okay. Like it's like I would say like a remaster for like PC, but like with a fuck ton of tweaks that you can do that the original game. Like it's the Xbox 360 version, but you could like tweak it however you wanted. Yeah. Jack. I'm bad at randos just in and of itself. I keep losing track of what I'm doing. See, potion, magnet. That's huge.
Well, I think that's why I like roguelike so much, because of the randomness that's in it. Never know what you're gonna get, never know how you're gonna win, what type of run you're gonna end up with. It's fascinating.
Bro, oh my god, this like listen to the music, man. Please. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. I've never heard of that one. Have you? That game?
No. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk? That's the game?
I believe so.
No, never heard of that. The only thing that come close to it would be what's that? Oh, Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. I think that's that new Sega game that's based on what's that one old skateboarding game?
Jet Set?
Yeah, it's supposed to be based on Jet Set Radio and everything. Yep.
Really?
Yeah, it's a brand new game that they just made that's based on that. I think some of the DLC characters in that game and Cyberfunk is 2 characters from the original Jet Set Radio.
It's the same vein. Oh yeah, someone just said it. It's the same vein as Jet Set Radio. That's dope. I have to look into that. What's your favorite Sonic game?
Yeah, I just saw that too.
Okay.
Not gonna lie.
Alright, you go, because I gotta think about mine.
Not gonna lie, I'm a person that played a bunch of them. You know, played them ever since the original Sonic the Hedgehog. That new Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic Frontiers, the soundtrack in that game, the gameplay of it, and the way that they utilize Sonic in the open world, I really, really like that one. I think that's gotta be either my #1, and can say, I mean, if it's not that one, it gotta be Sonic Adventure, because the music in Sonic Adventure slap good. I mean, slap as well, but at the same time, Sonic Adventure was just overall fun. The only thing I got to complain with Sonic Adventure was the cat part. I hated that part. Oh, I hated that.
But you didn't like going fishing for Froggy?
Bro, we ain't even finna talk about that.
The silence was all I needed.
Froggy! Froggy!
Controversial, but I really enjoyed Shadow the Hedgehog. That is controversial, but not over here.
Not at all, because Shadow the Hedgehog, I thought it was a dope game.
I played the fuck out of that game when it came out, dude, on GameCube. Oh my god, the multiplayer especially.
Bruh, just being able to run around in Shadow with different guns and stuff, driving cars and everything. You got a whole pistol while you riding around in a military car popping mugs. It's just like, okay, okay.
That was like the first... Was that like the first Sonic game that had like alternate like story paths and everything too? It had a lot, but like...
Yeah, it did. You had the good path, the evil path, and a neutral path. Help the humans, destroy the humans, or just be indifferent.
It was like, what was it? It was like 8 different endings you could have gotten, and like multiple different paths amongst all of them. Detroit Become Human could never.
Lord Jesus.
Oh, I didn't answer the question. Favorite. Appreciate it.
Sonic.
Why is the shit not popping up?
See, he brought up a classic, Mario Party 6.
Mario Party 6. Alright, one sec. Let me just redo this thing. I don't know why it keeps doing this. For some reason, my Twitch alerts just like don't pop up whenever I close and redo OBS and whatnot.
Mini boss.
There we go. Should be good now. Anyways, Detroit Become Human slander is wild. I'm not slandering it. I played the fuck out of that game too. That was the first story game that I actually like played myself instead of like watching a playthrough, right? And I tell you what, completely different experience. I did not like being the one on the sticks. I did not. My anxiety couldn't handle every moment of that game. But I think I got one of the better endings. Everyone lived. So that's good. No one died. Don't you have a Discord server? I do, but I'm still like tweaking it, so... Oh, you got Connor? Not Connor.
Yeah. I did so good with him, but I messed up in one of the missions and he ended up dying. And I was just like, oh. I was like, I could restart. I could restart, but I'm like, I'm not going to restart. I'm like, oh, that sucks.
I got wisdom form, so I could go to Disney Castle low-key.
I think it was in one of the interrogations I messed up with Connor.
The Connor and the cops like dynamic was my favorite. Like I liked Marcus for his badassness, but like in terms of like, you know, characters within their own storylines and stuff, I fucked with the detective and Connor heaviest. They were all good though. Oh my god. That was such a good game. I'm glad I played that completely blind. Anyone remember Magical Mirror Mickey Mouse on the GameCube? I do not.
I did not either. I do not either. That is not a game that I
Boom,
played.
boom. Hates making the choices.
I played Mega Man.
Ooh, which one?
Not a Mega Man.
Which one?
On GameCube, I played the one where you had. Oh my god!
Was it turn-based? Was it turn-based?
No, I know what you're talking about. the one that I enjoyed was the one where it was like an RPG. It was like a dungeon crawling RPG where you played as Mega Man and you could find like different broken items in random places and you can use those for mods for your Mega Buster.
I feel like I would have fucked with that one heavy.
I could tell you what it is real quick.
Also, I have this mod that changes the colors and like effects of all my abilities and stuff, and I have it set to rainbow. That shit looks gas. But like the
Mega Man Legends.
Mega Man Legends. I think mine was Mega Man X something or other.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about because you had multiple multiple characters that you could play with, and it was turn-based. I remember that one.
Preferred what? What's up, Ash? By the way, you talk about Detroit.
And you still didn't answer the Sonic question. We started talking about a whole bunch of other stuff.
This is let them get the organic experience of what it is with us talking raw, where we just fucking ramble on and get sidetracked.
That usually happens too, where we're just like, it's just like, right, you were talking about this.
Fuck, what's my favorite Sonic game? Ooh. There's so many that I love, though. Sonic, like... Here's the thing. I'm gonna throw this out there. I just have to. It's not my favorite Sonic game, not even close. But... I really did enjoy Sonic 06 when it came out. Unironically, it could be because I was a lot younger. And my views and I couldn't see the game for what it really was at the time. It was just a super cool, fun Sonic game to me. But I really enjoyed that game. Now, that being said, Sonic Adventure 2 did a lot for me. Like, that was GameCube era. When I had my GameCube, was like peak era of me getting into gaming as a kid. So like a lot of these games, that's why I remember I even told you, I was like, if they port over Mario Sunshine to the Switch, I will buy a Switch. No bullshit. Like a week later, they announced the 3D All-Star Pack and I immediately found a Switch. And it was during COVID when they were all sold out. I found me one. I was like, I am getting it. But like, that's the point being, that's why like that era of gaming, a lot of my favorite games are like in that era. So like Luigi's Mansion, Mario Sunshine, ouch. I forgot I had that mod. And Sonic Adventure 2. So like Sonic Adventure 2 was really good. But does Sonic Generations count? Are we counting those ones? Like Sonic Generations, Sonic X Shadow Generations, are we counting those? Oh shoot, what happened to him? He disappeared. What was I saying? But like if we're counting those ones, then you know. He went MIA. I'm saying he didn't like my take. I said I liked Sonic 06 and he just fucking dipped. Understandable, so understandable. What was I saying? Because if we're counting Sonic Generation, I'm gonna go Sonic Adventure 2. That's my favorite, personally. That game did too much for me. Way too much for me. That's like the Kingdom Hearts of Sonic games for me as a kid. Do I really not have any other magic other than Magnet and Reflect? I got Cure, obviously, but that doesn't really help me here. If I had Explosion, this would be even better. Bum 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 bum. Sonic Heroes on PS2. See, I really fucked with Sonic Heroes too. Like, I love a lot of the Sonic games. A lot of the Sonic games are Sonic Riders. Does that count? Because if that counts, now we got a whole nother discussion. Now Sonic Riders might have to take that spot. OG Riders, not Zero Gravity. Sonic 06 is fun. It's just buggy. And I think Project 06... Where was I? Oh, I was Hollow Bastion. I think Project 06 is literally like a testament to that, right? Because that game is like, with the tweaks and the stuff that they did or doing for Project 06, that game is fun as fuck. And it like proves that Sonic 06 on a fundamental... Goofy. It proves that Sonic 06 on a fundamental level was... They had the right idea. It was just the execution of it that sucked. Sonic Heroes, because you can't actually name another from memory right now. That's fair. If you remember it, then it has to be your favorite. Just by, like, process of elimination. Stuck on the fact Sega released a whole expansion pack. Let me move y'all over here. And I'll move you over there. There we go. What's up, Lil Einstein, by the way? Sega released a whole expansion pack on the Sega Gen for Sonic. Did they? Oh, yeah, yeah. Shit, I completely forgot about that. Sonic 06, yeah. Like, fundamentally, Sonic 06 was great. That's why I liked it when I played it, and why Project 06 is even popping the way that it is, right? Oh, we got fire. Huge. It's something. More damage. Because, like, fundamentally, it had the right ideas. It's just, you know, the execution with all the bugs and stuff like that was dookie butter. Let's see here. Reaction boost. None of these are actually better. Speaking of Sonic music, you guys hear it, by the way? Let me turn it up. The new Sonic game I actually respect, just, yeah. And that's what I'm saying, like, the same thing for Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Frontiers has a good fundamental, like, basis, right? Now, with the next game, just build upon it. Make it better. You know? Because for it being a test version of what it was, essentially, which is what it was essentially a test, especially for, like, Sonic games. And for it not to have sucked completely? Can they hit me during this? Ooh, huge. They're already off on a good start. Just keep that momentum. Make it better. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. My God. I can do that so much safer, but... I don't understand why they changed Tails' voice actor every game before Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know. There was a... I don't know. Like Sonic, I don't know, like I genuinely like every Sonic game that was made to some degree. There's not actually a Sonic game that I hate. Cure. Uh-oh. Please. Oh, wait. Duh. Sonic Boom. That shit is trash. Never mind. Sonic Boom is absolutely horrendous. Actually, an actual, like, disgrace that they released that game.
Somebody come quick! Oh man, the pillars.
What exactly are you doing? We're doing a randomizer run. The goal is we're doing a final door. So the goal is to get 3 proofs. As soon as we get 3 proofs, we unlock the ability to access the final door and whoop Xemnas's Nobody Ash. Once we do that, we beat it.
My niece called me. Called me asking me if I can if she can borrow my Switch for about a week. I'm like, no. She's like, why not? I said, because I've been playing my Switch. No, you haven't. When was the last time you played? Last night. Really? Yes. Oh, just let me play. I was like, don't you have Xbox with Game Pass? Yes. I said, play some of the hundreds of games that they give you. But I gotta pay Game Pass. Oh, Lord. So I was like, see, now we get into other territory.
Do these count towards? Okay, they do. Thank God. I didn't get out of drive form because I wanted to save my drive gauge. Can I? Right, it'd always be right when you start, like right when you start getting back into something, people want to. It's like, bro, you weren't asking for it until now. Now that I want to get back into it, now you want it.
That's what she gonna say. She's just like, you can't just let me use it for like a day. I'm like, no. She was like, so you barely touch it throughout the day? I said, no, I play it throughout the day whenever I'm not playing my PlayStation. I usually got YouTube on PlayStation and I'm playing the Switch. So it's just like I always have a game in my hand.
Why are these keyblades all trash, dude? Give me something good. He's alive, right? Apparently my Sonic 06 take wasn't that bad.
Oh, okay, see. Now, a controversial take for like a Sonic favorite game would be like, oh man, I love Sonic 3D Blast. That game right there, ooh boy. Talk about a 3D game that needed work.
I always put and also I assume I'm just as, you know, you probably already know this, but you asked what like the goal was. Up above me, these are all the stuffs. So like when a world, the number by the world, when it turns blue, that means all the important stuff there, like magic, form changes, all that stuff is no longer in that world. So if a number turns blue, I'm not going back to that world because I got everything worth getting from there. That's what we're looking for right now, is stuff to power up while looking for the proofs. As soon as we get the proofs, if we got everything that I think I need to beat Xemnas in the final door, then we won't get everything else. We'll just go straight there.
Oh, so you're just trying to do like a little rando speed run.
Essentially. Although I'm not like really speed running because I keep getting distracted and just like talking and, you know. But I am trying to do it like consistently, I guess. Like, you know. Even though I'm not doing it the fastest, I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing if I were to be trying to go fast or whatever.
It's over.
I work.
Gather.
Oh, I'm doing good with Pepsi. Oh, no. As soon as I said that, just started getting murdered. My health went from full to half. That's what I get.
Come here.
Get out of here.
Actually, you didn't see that, what, the randomizer thing? Yeah. So, like, all these papers or all the secret reports will tell me what is in a world. All the important checks within that world. These are all the 3 levels of magic. These are all the summons, second chance and once more, and the proofs. So, we only need 1 proof, really. Holy shit. Okay. I wasn't expecting that, because I'm not good at this game, so the sooner we get the proofs, the less equipped I am to do the hard stuff. So maybe stop giving me proofs, game. Maybe, please, let me get stronger. What's up, Rain? How you doing?
Let me get stronger, please.
Right, give me the 3 proofs right out the gate. Now it's like, okay, it's like, well, go to the final door. You can go to the final door. Well, I think I should just, go to the final door.
Do the trick.
You said as soon as you get the proofs, you go ahead and go do it. Go ahead and go do it. You got it. Bruh.
Should get finishing the song you're working on. Absolutely.
I think this'll do the trick.
Making music? Oh.
Yeah, I stole one of their songs.
Really? That's petty.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what they get for sending it to me in a private DM. Get skamazed.
Really?
Control C and Control V. Straight to my folder.
I can't even attempt to believe that. If you did something like that, I'd be like, bro, that's
No,
messed up.
it's Ash. Ash gave me the song.
I know.
Not for real, guys. I didn't do it to anyone that mattered.
Everybody already like, huh? Social
Unfollowed,
media.
unsubscribed. Ash just fucking blocks me on everything. It's been real. Dude, this Bravely Default battle music right here. This shit is so gas. I need to. That's the reason. That's the only. That is more of a selling point for the Switch 2 for me than Mario Kart. I'm not even gonna joke. I fucking love Bravely Default. That was an underrated game on the DS or 3DS. Fucking love
3DS,
Bravely
I didn't
Default.
play it.
Yeah, exactly. That's why. That's why nobody knows about it. It's so good. We're good now. It became a lot colder where I'm at because it started to like rain.
Yeah, I wish.
actually want this. It's still like humid and like
Yeah.
muggy, but
Over here, it's like 90-something degrees.
Donald, you want to get like Air Force or something useful, maybe. I got a lot of magic boosts. If I get Thunder, we can do Port Royale. I don't want that yet.
Ooh, 50% critical hit chance? Of course I want that. Oh yeah. I'm finna mop Shredder. I'm gonna lose some health. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna lose some health. But I should be able to mop him and bop him.
Hey, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. Shit, hiding away. I was tucked in all week long. Oh, look at that. Thunder. Perfect. Asking you shall receive. I think me stuttering like that is like the greatest example of what I say about my brain can't do two things at once. It's like I know what I want to say, but then trying to say it while thinking about saying it while gaming, whilst taking in the info of what item I just received and like what that means all at once. Brain just short circuits.
In the chat and pay attention to the other person you're talking to in Discord. Yeah, it's a lot.
I was gonna say we could go to Disney Castle to level up Wisdom, but we already did that at Beast, so I think we just go to Port Royale, because my magic is definitely high enough for this. This is FF13 too. BT dubs, the Acolyte Steps, or not the Acolyte Steps. Maybe it is.
Acolyte Steps.
I didn't equip it. I didn't equip the Thunder.
Did you see they supposed to be making One Piece and putting them in Fortnite?
Really? I think I saw some on that actually. I thought it was like a joke though.
I don't see it. I mean, if it is or if it ain't, I could see the creators of One Piece being like, "Hey, look, we can make some money. We can make some money too."
Yeah, no, like I'm not saying like it was a joke. I'm saying I didn't look into it because I was just like, I didn't think twice of it. I saw it and I was like, oh, this is some internet. Ouch.
I know one thing, I'm gonna start playing Overwatch again. Diva, they finally gave baby girl her mythic.
Did they? I need to see what it is.
Yes, they gave Diva, they gave baby girl her mythic. Took them forever, but they gave it to her.
Gather.
Me sitting over here with my Genji, my Kiriko, my Tracer, mythics. Where's my Diva mythic? I want more. She was my first main.
I've been asking for a Diva mythic since they started making them. And they gave mythics out to most of the new characters before they even thought about giving it to the old characters. I was like, that's petty.
Dude, they added a new tier. Did you see the new tier that they added? It's like black and gold, I think. That shit is fire. Yeah, I logged in recently and saw that. Copped it immediately for Genji.
Yeah, I saw that for Diva, it says, for Diva's mythic, it showed that it had two different aspects. It was the black and gold one and the iridescent. Okay, so anyway, take me time to switch over. Who should I play with next? I usually play with Rat. I play with Mikey. Let's do Donnie.
They added another there's aspects in the game? Or is that what those are called? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Let's see how good I am here. I could get one tapped here. Oh my fucking god.
Emotional damage.
Let's see here. Do I have any Keyblades with XP boost? No. Do I have XP boost on any? Of course not. Why am I even looking? Do I have XP boost in general? No. Okay. Fuck off. We can force final form though, so that's good. That opens up a whole array of options.
You know what? We're gonna go Astro for Donnie. Donnie Tail finna be messing with that light and dark power.
Okay.
With myself? Yes.
Wherever you use the song, I haven't like used it. I've just been using it as like ouch. It's like background. He fucking hits those. Okay, we got fucking nade shot over here. I just use it as like background music on stream sometimes for like starting or just like chatting or whatever. But I am holding it. I'm holding it close. Real close.
Okay.
How the fuck did he hit me from way over there and I didn't get no RC though? Like, can we talk about that? I should not be doing this again. Can we all agree that that wasn't my fault? I'm not bad at the game.
Do we all have to agree with it?
I mean, it'd be nice. This fucking Taco Bell. Why did I install it, dude?
Taco Bell? What?
Yeah, every time I die, instead of the like chew like sound effect in Kingdom Hearts when you die, it's the Taco Bell like bong. So every time like this dude is shooting me from across the screen and you just hear bong and Sora just gets fucking sniped. Or sliced because I'm just sitting there looking. Okay, they didn't touch me. Nice, 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 nice. This is so dumb. I'm gonna come over here. Like, you hear that? It's still pinging by me, but I have no option to even defend against it.
There.
This is a Final Fantasy 13. I know this track. Come on now. FF13, of course I know.
Okay.
Shit. Fuck off. Reflect for the win.
Oh my god. Dude, god.
Such a good song. That's a Final Fantasy game that needs a remaster, even though I think it looks gorgeous as is. That's the one I want.
What game?
FF13 trilogy.
Yeah.
I think it looks great as is, but I have it on PC and like have mods and stuff to make it pretty. But like all they are just like enhancing the textures that are already there, right? Like just making them a higher resolution or something.
I don't even need a remake. I just want to port other shit so I can play it again.
Right.
I haven't played it since what, PlayStation 3? Are you serious?
There.
This PlayStation just refused to put the game on the new console for some stupid reason. We got every other Final Fantasy, including the old school ones from like NES and shit. And they just don't want to. PlayStation just like, oh, yeah, y'all don't get 13. Got every other Final Fantasy except for 13.
I wonder why that is, low key, like, because like that was the reason I didn't play it either until I got my PC, was because they didn't want it on PlayStation.
Yeah.
I always thought that was weird.
I like how the fire textures just in general are rainbow. Because I changed my, like, abilities and... Hello? Are you kidding me? What the hell was that? Uh-oh. Please. The fucking bell makes it so much more bearable. Thank you, Sora, for not Tokyo drifting around that barrel for some reason. I never said I was good at this. That's why I'm playing it. It's to learn.
I could have sworn a few minutes ago you were just like, we admit that that's not my fault and I'm actually good at the game.
No one admitted though. So... Oh my fucking god. I can't. Oh my god. A lot of Taco Bell I'm hearing. Ha 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 ha. You always like the first to speak up when something starts going. So you just be waiting like you Sora. Like you have the message pre-typed out, you're ready to pre-fire. You're just waiting to see me fail. What's up, Vanitas? What'd you miss? Not a goddamn thing. A lot of Taco Bell, according to Ash.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody got a taste for no quiero Taco Bell.
Bro, that's a throwback. Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Gather.
The way he just gets sucked up in the magnet. Dude, you ever look at magic and like RPGs or like anime or whatever? My fucking god. And just like truly like just think of like how insane that shit is. You know what I mean? Like even like I was playing this, right? And I'm quick with the sticks. I was playing this and like I shot Blizzard. I was playing, yo Sora, what the oh, he was blocking the thing. And I shot Blizzard, which in this game is just like regular Blizzard is just like an ice chunk being thrown at someone's face, right? But like when you think about an ice chunk the size of like a basketball getting hurled at your face at the speed of a car, like that shit, for people to just be tanking that.
Once again, Jack.
What's your favorite implication of magic in a video game?
Thunder. Donald. Donald. Yeah.
No, please. No. I almost did something cool. I really didn't even have to do all that though. I could have just lightninged him, but that was like, that'd be boring. Who wants to see that, right? Who wants to see just thunder over and over? Me, because that's exactly what we're gonna do. Goofy, get the fuck out of here.
Nothing wrong with that. Thunder. Thunder.
What's up, Maxie? Doing alright, boss. Doing alright. A lot of Taco Bell this evening. Where's it at?
Make it. Man, you keep dying like that, Mike. I'm starting to get hungry.
Not you too.
Let's go.
I just
Got
think it's
torn
hilarious
pages.
that you want to.
At least we don't have any like important stuff under leveling, so we don't have to worry about leveling Sora himself. Do have to level Drive for him, so. Alright, we could force final form. Let's do that, and then we can do some other stuff with that. We're just doing a... Shit. We're doing a randomizer run, a final door run. So, goal is just to... Ooh, when did I get explosion? Oh, we could do whatever, low-key. The goal is just to get all 3 proofs and beat the final door. That's all we're going for this run, at least. Donald Blizzard. Did I get any Keith Blades worthwhile now? Nope. Alright.
Pop off, Donnie.
Give me strength.
Oh my
That
God.
was actually funny. That was actually funny. He like went anti-form and did like this like whole ass fucking swoosh up to the enemy's face like he was on timing and just got clocked.
Give me strength.
Here the taco. You know what? This Taco Bell mod may be the best mod I installed ever in any game.
Light.
This shit is making stuff that would low-key trigger me so funny.
Give me strength. Give me strength.
There we go.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
I guess we could do 100 Acres since we got a couple torn pages.
The 100-acre woods. Oh,
And it's got the Pokemon music for it too. It's so good.
That's hilarious.
I think it's Pokemon. If
Yeah,
it's not,
Pokemon.
please feel free to lynch me in the comments.
I'll be right back. I'm getting another call.
Bet. Combo Master huge. I'm back on camera too, because y'all kept saying you want to see my ugly mug. So I came to the conclusion that they want cameras, they want cam so bad, they'll just have to deal with me looking ratchet. Alright, 10 more seconds of this. I already got 2 of the 3 proofs, so I wonder if this third one will be like, what if this is like a Yeet the Bear seed, and like the third proof is on that? That would actually drive me insane, I'm not even gonna lie. We go again. Be more confident? I try. Doesn't work out. I think it's the same. It's like, ooh, what do we get? Space Paranoids? What do, just another secret report? That can literally be done last.
And I'm back. I swear to God, it's when I stream is when everybody and their mama want to call me. Not everybody and their mama, everybody and my mama want to call me.
You better don't answer the phone, let it go to voicemail, and then send a message back with the link to your stream. Be like, talk to me here. This is how you contact me from now on.
Have somebody call me.
I'm streaming, can't answer the phone. Talk to me here.
My mom will be like, what?
Oh, what we munching on? What kind of food you getting?
Taco Bell.
Oh no, Pooh. I did go live mad early. It is only 6. I keep feeling like it's way later because typically I don't stream until later in the night. So like, because I'm streaming, I think it's later.
I think I'm going to end up doing like a double stream. I'm just doing this for now, and when I'm done, I'm going to go do some stuff with my grandma and everything, and then I'm going to start it back up.
Here now, Pooh.
Be in subscriber only
what do you
mode.
think?
Huh?
What do you think I should do? Should I do the Throwback Thursday and play Blitzball?
I mean, low-key, I was thinking about doing Throwback Thursday and like playing some old games from like PS2, GameCube, like my childhood that I played the fuck out of. So my answer to that is 110% yes. Because I just like the idea of Throwback Thursday. Hey, I got Final Form. I didn't even have to force it. Look at that. I didn't cheat.
Bruh, I just thought about it. You know what I could play? That I just remembered that I bought? Fucking Final Fantasy VIII Remastered.
Kyle,
I'm gonna start that up.
I have to, I've had that game forever on my PC, but I have not beaten it yet. That's the one Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy IX keep escaping me for some reason, but I actually have Final Fantasy VIII. I don't know why I just don't play it. I feel like, I don't know. I think that's another game that I was saving for like a playthrough because people really fuck with 8, like heavy.
I like 8. 8 is one of my favorites.
Alright, we got Final Form. What the fuck is that? Donald? Get a load of this kid. We could do Twilight Town. Not STT. I kind of want to save that in case we get limit form. We could do regular Twilight Town level up final. So they have to subscribe to talk to you when you ignore. So not only do you ignore their phone call and leave them a link, but they get to the channel and it's in subscriber only mode, so they have to sub up.
It's in subscriber only mode. Okay, I get it. Yes, that's perfect.
If anyone knows how to be the biggest stop.
Or you gotta put it on. You have to be in there for a certain amount of time before you can send a message.
Like if there is someone that you want to learn how to be the biggest op from, it's Ash. He just listen to what he says. Because I guarantee that didn't go. We thought it was bad enough just sending him over to the channel. Nah, he took it that step further.
I love it though. I love that idea.
Appreciate it, Jeff. Thank you so much. You were new person on the. I think I mentioned this last stream, maybe. I think, but like someone there was like a recent comment on one of my videos saying ooh, Bravely Default. Everyone shut up.
Give me strength.
This music goes hard.
Gather.
You was the only one talking, and you interrupted yourself.
Gather.
What was I saying?
You was talking about something that then when Bravely Default came up and you said shut up.
When you put it that way.
I mean, what I'm trying to put it, that's literally what happened. You were in the middle of talking yourself. We all listening. And next thing you know, Bravely Default going, everybody shut up! As if we were saying anything in the first place.
Oh, this battle theme is so good. What was I saying? Fuck. Oh, someone commented on one of my recent videos that they were like, you really need to play FF13. Like, you need to. Like, it has, like, Kingdom Hearts. And I was like, oh, you must be new. like, that was the first thing that ran through my head was like, oh, you're obviously new. This must be your first video.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wish Square didn't set such high standards for that game. Yeah, I was watching Maximilian's stream recently, and he was talking about it, how like back in the day, Square used to be pumping out like 6, 7 like different games a year, all of like equal great quality. Of course, because like they took less assets back then, but even like that aside, I feel like they were just like, you know, like you said, they weren't like, I don't know. Because they keep taking on these huge projects like like FF7 Rebirth slash remake slash whatever the third one's gonna be, like if they fuck that up, it goes south so bad. So like they're doing everything in their power to make it as great as possible. Therefore, it's gonna take fucking forever.
See, but even before
Also, what's
that,
up, Chosen?
Before they
Morning,
started making like remakes and the rebirth and all of that stuff, they literally like they were messing up royally. Like, remember the Avengers game that they were supposed to have did?
Oh shit.
That Avengers game, I had such high hopes for that Avengers game. Ooh, that was such cheeks.
Oh, the rainbow on Antiform looks goated. Yeah, that game was trash. That was a waste of money for me, and I bought it full price. Never again.
And I was so excited to play as Hulk, but no.
It's not even any point. Might as well just use a thing. Why is throw away even an option? Is there a limit on how many things you can even hold? Like, why is throwing away even an option in this game? If you play it, just be sure not to grind levels. Apparently, the enemies scale with you. Bet. I played a little bit of the beginning of 8. Like, I played up until you... Why do I keep doing... Oh, I have light and darkness on. I played up to the part where you meet the... I assume the, like, female lead in the blue, like, on the train. That's when I stopped playing. So I'm, like, still very early on. I think it's, like, the first mission, even. Let me take that off.
Come on, why didn't my portal show up? But I made sure I took some extra stuff.
Finish all 13 battles, crit level 1, all pro codes. Let's go. Congratulations. That's fucking... I'm never gonna do that, so you already got my tremendous respect.
That sounds like punishment.
I'm saying. Bought Melody of Memory full price. Okay, hold on now. Hold on now. Melody of Memory. I actually played Melody of Memory. That's the difference there. I actually played multiple hours of Melody of Memory. Avengers, I played like 3 missions and never again.
Beat the game. I ain't gonna lie and say I didn't. I did beat that game. I was just, it was so lackluster with the what is it? With the variety of things that you can do in the game. There wasn't really that much. There wasn't really that big of a choice or options and stuff like that. So it was just like garbage to me.
Haven't seen a lot of creators mention Toy Story 4 for Cage 4. Do you think it could be more relevant than we know? I think it's always a possibility. I think people are just leaning in the mindset of like I personally don't want to fall back in the trap of them reusing worlds that they used in Cage 1 multiple times throughout the other games, but like with this new saga. So like I'm cool with skipping a game or two for worlds, you know what I mean? Because like I'm so sick of fucking Olympus at this point. Like they need to do something to keep me even remotely interested in that world showing up again, which it looks like is the story. That's why I care.
I am so tired of Olympus.
That game has been in, that world has been in like damn near every single game.
Here, dears. Sora, Donald.
Same thing with Neverland up until a certain point as well. Like I want something like they have the properties by this point, especially now that they're using like Disney and Pixar stuff too, because Kingdom Hearts 3 was the first game to start diving into that era of Disney. Now that they're using all this 3D animated stuff as well, along with the classics they haven't done yet, they have more than enough worlds to keep it unique for every game.
I'm getting another call.
Rip. Alright, what can I do? Can finish Olympus off, maybe. Negative combo was huge. Finishing leap is also huge. Still nothing of relevance. Alright.
Where do they dig these freaks up? Jeez Louise.
Finding all his toys for his kids.
A whole lot of them. So
Is like, unironically though, is there another Toy Story coming out? Like a Toy Story 5, I personally don't think there should have even been a 4. Not even gonna hold you. I think Toy Story should have ended on 3. That was like a perfect ending. That was a perfect movie. Perfect everything. They should have stopped. I didn't even watch Toy Story 4 yet. I refuse. Yeah, but then you get into the question of like, does it take place after? Like when does it take place then, right? Because that's how they skirted the whole like Kingdom Hearts not showing up in Toy Story movies, is because it was a world outside of like where the movies were taking place, even though it was like still canonically happening. You didn't see it in the movies because it was in a different world, right? So are they just gonna do that again, or? Because like that's the whole like shtick was that is that it's the Toy Story word is actually like canon to the overall Toy Story lore from the movies. So it's like, how would they be able to implement it without fucking that up?
that's it.
Gather!
Feel the heat.
Gather!
Oh my god. If I had Magnero, this would be so much better.
Feel the heat.
But we take what we can get.
Feel the heat.
Because that's how they skirted around it the first time. They were like, oh, they were just in a completely different world. Ouch.
That's it.
Gather!
Feel the heat.
But it could be, like you said, in like the original world that they're from, like the one of the movies could be in unreality. Who knows? Don't touch me.
Gather! Gather! Gather!
That's it. Know your place.
That was a waste. Oh well. Sort of action. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like they could do something like that. Like, right? Like I'm saying like that. If they were to implement Toy Story again, like what would be the way? I'm just curious on how they would implement it. Like that's the one thing that I'm like, I'd be down for Toy Story returning 100%. I'm curious how they would implement it, because I was curious how they implemented it the first time. I was like, oh shit, are we gonna see Andy in them? And then we didn't see Andy, and they like explained it as like, oh, this isn't really, you know. But if they do like some cameo thing, like a sort of action figure or like a Keyblade or something like that, you know, that would be one of the quickest ways / easiest ways to make that a thing.
Thunder!
Know your place.
Oh, you son of a gun.
Your pain shall be twofold.
Toy Story 1 was a funny one, 2 was a blend of funny and emotional, and Toy Story 3 was emotional. Toy Story 4 existed. Toy Story 3 was so, oh my god, that was such a good movie. Why didn't they quit while they were ahead? I don't even know if Toy Story is bad, 4 is bad even. I'm just hating the hate. I am not clearing any worlds. And we have not gotten our last proof yet. Whoops. Sorry, just a little excited, Phil. move my mouse.
Gather.
Look at that. Look at that. Fucking magnet. If I had one more level of magnet. Toy Story was so great. The plot twist with Lotso and like the emotions and like, because I grew up with that series too, right? Like I was there since the jump. So like the like ending of it and oh, it was so beautiful. It was so beautiful. Toy Story. It's funny enough, I would compare Toy Story 3 in terms of like emotions and story to Kingdom Hearts Days. And I firmly believe I can make a whole ass argument as to why. Because of the messages that those two games give. Or game and movie gives. Which I'm actually, you know, spoiler alert, one of my videos I'm working on has to do with that for Days. Because it was just, oh, so good.
Gather.
Ouch. Or it could have been great as a standalone movie, but coming after 3's ending is impossible. Yeah, exactly. Like it was so. Like I feel like I'm not exaggerating when I say it was literally perfect. Like I cannot think, imagine, come up with anything of there being of Toy Story 3 going a different way than what it did. And it hitting remotely as hard or being as like perfect or like well done or you know what I mean? Like I just can't. I feel like there was no other way to do what they did. They did what they needed to do.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah. Oh, good. Ha, take this. Yeah. Better. Back off.
Oh my god, Bravely Default's so underrated, man. I'm glad that game finally came to like a mainline console. Wish I could play it, but I don't want to get a Switch 2 for just that. And Mario Kart ain't it. Maybe it is, I don't know, I never played it. Okay.
This is it.
You think Dolan and Goopy are gonna be the first ones to find the Mystic Monk? Huh?
Ooh. Roxas, come back to us.
The Mystic Mungus? What's that? Am I forgetting something, or do I just not know? Is this just another thing I haven't heard of? Lands is here. He'll always be here. So long as Demix exists. Which apparently he does. Can't get rid of that guy. Cause like I feel like the whole like underworld thing directly connects with you son of a gun.
Give me strength.
Get out of my way!
There is no Mystic Mungus. Okay, I can't. It's hard. I'm like Mystic Mungus. The fuck is this like? What am I missing? What is it? What is it? But what was I gonna say? I forget.
Hey, Sora!
Get up on the Hydra's back.
Get up on the Hydra's back!
A donkey reference? That makes sense. I don't even need to know or hear the reference or know what it's in reference to know that checks out.
There. Thunder.
Cage 3 Ultima mod? Yeah, with the... It's the mod that replaces base Sora with Cage 3 Sora, or Cage 2 Sora with Cage 3 Sora. So, like, all his dry forms are the Cage 3 equivalent of those as well.
Give me strength.
Let's see, where do I want to go? We did not finish Olympus. I feel like we just bite the bullet and go to Twilight Town just so we could get... We're not Twilight Town, Hollow Bastion. Yeah, Twilight Town. Just so we can get these, Ansem reports and see what's going on. Where? If only I could level forms up more, this would be perfect for Ultima.
Gather. Yeah, gather. Light. Thunder. Gather.
Cage 3's Ultima clothing looks so much... It looks... Oh my god, the zebra stripes? Oh, so good. Keep forgetting, where are we supposed to go? It's the station, right? Or is it the mansion? It's the mansion. No, it's the station. It's probably the mansion. I feel like it's the mansion. Nope, it's the station. I was right. Look at that. Blizzard. That's actually really good. Because now we can do this. Yeah. We can do you. Hi, Jack. Oh my god, like just look at that. A giant chunk of ice just being shot straight to your fucking chromium. Like even the most bare bones basic magic in these games could annihilate a regular human being. Yeah, I have a pack installed with games from, or music from other games, Soul Calibur, a little bit of Sonic, a little bit of FF, a little bit of stuff, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Freeze! Give me strength! Yeah.
I haven't created a custom music folder for myself though. I feel like that would take forever because I'd put so many songs in it.
Bruh.
Yeah.
What's up?
Another call from my OG. I believe if you ain't gonna call from my OG, come get this money. Don't have a problem with it. It's, out of nowhere. I get all the calls. I barely get calls like this ever. But when it's like whenever I'm streaming, that's when everybody wanna call me. It's like you motherfuckers don't call me like this on any other day of the week. But when I'm streaming, this is what happens.
That's how it always. I was just saying that with the Switch. It's like, bro, you weren't asking like all week. Now that it has my attention.
Crazy.
I should have just killed him. Also, the chests are like, they tell me what's in the chest based on the color, but I'm just opening every chest because not only do I not know
This is
Whoops. Kill him. Kill him, please. Ooh, 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 kill him. Ooh, 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 kill him. Sora, please. Goofy. Thank you. That would have been embarrassing if I died. Now I was talking shit for no reason. That's why I didn't kill him, because now I gotta go back. Oh well. Oh my god. Well, looks like we're waiting here. Because I just happen to have drive form extender on as well, so... I just gotta sit here as a fucking dice, because I'm trash.
Gather.
Okay.
Gather. Freeze. Give me strength. Yeah. Freeze. Freeze. There.
I didn't even need to use that ether. Alright, let's go back here. Actually, no, let's not go back here because we're actually done here. Let's bounce. Halloween Town has been revealed. All that's left there is fire, so that really doesn't do anything for us. Guess we just go to STT or Twilight Town. I say we just go to Twilight Town. Ultimate form of Sora cosplaying Marty the Zebra.
Jeez, that took forever.
Who's to say he's not is Marty the Zebra, huh? Who's to say that that's not? Please don't. Oh my god, the way that it froze right before hitting me was just salt in the room. Holy shit. Please. Fuck off, respectfully.
I have a family.
Stop. Please. I'm so good at this game.
No.
They wouldn't get it, but I got a macho meal. Yeah, they don't get it. The one thing our town has to offer. But like every McDonald's ever offers it as well. Maybe not for the same price, but Oh, FF13 battle music and the Bravely Default battle music. How'd I get so lucky?
Gather.
If only I could level up drive forms, but we're already max everything.
Freeze. Freeze. Yeah. Take this. Take this.
Oh my god, the rainbow looks so good. Reflect is best spell. Reflect is satisfying as fuck to use when used correctly and not just spammed.
Reflect is one of my favorite spells in like the whole Final Fantasy type of genre and shit. It's just so good.
Gather.
Y'all just hug each other for a minute. Oh, they died. That works too. What'd that reveal? Land of Dragons, LOD has another magnet in an Ansem report. Why am I not getting anything for dry forms? Don't tell me my dry forms are all under my dry form leveling. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. My dry forms are leveled max right now. Where the fuck are they? So then they've got to be in 100 Acre Woods or the world that never was. Or Beast Castle. Or Hollow Bastion. Those are the only... Okay, that's like half of them, but that's like, you know what I mean.
I was just about to say, you keep adding stuff, bro.
It's like, I've narrowed it down at least.
I've narrowed it down to 50%. No call, just gotta go to battle.
This is an ability, so this was worth coming down here for. Reflecting KH1 Arrow are the best spells. Mind Square and Balloon. Okay. Okay.
It worked.
I feel like we should not count those specifically because of that. If you choose anything else, we'll count them. But those two spells, nope, don't count. Black Elemental got you stumped in FF2 because it's resistant to physical and had auto reflect. Yeah, I don't think I did, God, I was actually thinking about playing through those games again recently. I was like, I'm gonna throw on stream, throwing some FF13 just cuz. It's so broken though, yeah, but I wouldn't say that's the best spell because it's broken. I'd say it's actually trash because of that. Like, it's not fun for me. I have more fun not using that spell in Dream Drop than using it. You feel me? Which again is subjective, to each their own. That's just my personal takes on it. Alright, we're literally getting none. This is trash. Did I get a worthwhile Keyblade finally? Hell no. I think the Keyblade I got literally has the most strength and magic out of all of them that we're gonna get. We're literally only gonna switch for ability purposes. I do miss gravity magic. Yeah, like I think Kingdom Hearts 1's arrow, as mentioned before, is like a perfect example of how a spell should be implemented into Kingdom Hearts, right? Because it's a spell that typically is used offensively, being used defensively, but it's not absolutely broken either. You know what I mean? Like it was very creative how they did it in that game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, what do you define as the best spell? Just a spell that one-shots everything on the screen? Or the spell that you enjoy using the most and have the most fun with? Like this, the whole question is a subjective topic in and of itself.
Take this. No, you don't.
No, you don't. Okay, that didn't give us anything. Wait, we missed a secret report. Do I really want to? I think I know where it is, low-key. Let's see. Where am I missing? Mega flare, right? Did I grab the chest here? I don't think I did. Oh. Here it is. There we go. Don't have to waste too much time with that. Yeah, like they put some thought into how the spell was implemented. And that's one of my niches with Kingdom Hearts 3's combat, is like I love it, it's fun, but like the spells don't really feel unique from each other anymore. It's like you just choose which one you want to use and boom, big aerial damage, you know. Like they don't feel that much unique. Like there's multiple fires, right? Fire, blizzard pretty much operate the exact same. Thunder and arrow
Blizzard,
pretty much operate the exact same. Water is the only like most unique one in there. The way it gives you like a little shield to protect you while casting, and the way it casts is like a lob instead of just a, you know.
Bitch.
Yeah.
But like that's what the game's design was designed around, was doing a lot of flashy, big boom, explosion, take out massive enemies at once things. So like it fits, but like another example in this game, you know, fucking Fire and Blizzard operate completely different.
It's over.
I believe so. I've never had it not hit the target. And I never like exclusively used it while they were on the ground, so I believe it tracks. The fuck am I thinking? Brain fart. Okay. Where do I need to go? So our drive forms, we just got 2 thunders under drive forms. So our drive forms are under either in Hollow Bastion, STT, The World That Never Was, or 100 Acre. That's where our drive forms are hiding. We didn't get any more pages, or did we get more pages? I think we got more pages. Let's check 100 Acre. Yeah, and again, like, that's what they were going for. They were just going for the satisfaction of, like, big boom, explosion, prettiness. Like, at its core, that's what Kingdom Hearts 3's combat was based around. That's why there's so many fights with so many massive amounts, mobs of enemies. And that's why, like, all your form changes all do, like, super pretty, crazy cinematic, explosion, AoE, drilling, hammering, yo-yos, all that stuff.
The whole carnival ride thing.
That too. Like at its core, and like I'm not saying it's like bad by any means. I love it, right? I play the fuck out of it, but you know, the magic just didn't feel as unique in KH3 as it did in other games for me personally. It was like, just pick whichever one you want to spam.
You know what game that I thought was real unique with its magic use? I thought I thought Final Fantasy 15's implication of magic was pretty dope.
All right, I got it.
You know, because in Final Fantasy 15, you were able to make your own magic and mix your own magic, so you could do different things with magic. Like, one of my favorite things was, that's how I leveled up. You get the cockatrice, stuff like that. You make a meat with Ignis, and then after you make a deal, I said meat, make a meat with Ignis, Lord Jesus. You make food with Ignis, and you try to
Ouch.
and you try to like get, I mean, like they add buffs, and then you're able to fuck with the magic and everything, and build your own magic to the point where it does like critical hits multiple times, or it does if you kill somebody with it, you get a shit ton of experience points. I love being able to make our own magic mixes in Final Fantasy 15.
This is it. There.
I'm going to waste an ether on this, but fuck it.
You said magic in 15 is the absolute look. You ain't never lied, because man, that was one of my favorites.
Gather.
Talking about all this Final Fantasy, I'm thinking about doing a throwback and just going through all the old Final Fantasy games I had. But that'd take so long.
They're Final Fantasy games too, like those are JRPGs, and motherfuckers each alone, however many hours.
Or however much you're trying to do in the game.
Yeah, like if there's a gimmick, if there's a gimmick in your game, and like I understand the argument, I even use the argument myself of like, just give us the option to turn it on and off, and you know, all's well that ends well, right? But like, people should be invited to like use, you know what I mean? Like people use attraction flows like 3 times and was like, I'm over it, you know, on their first playthrough.
Somebody said, Streambot said, craft a Quinncast Thundaga and watch the boss die. Yes. Love that stuff, man.
Right? That's what I'm saying, is like, it's super, don't get me wrong, I'm sitting there getting the same dopamine hit as everyone else. But like, you know, let's not ignore it for what it is, you feel me? I love the big explosions, especially Thundaza. That shit made me feel some type of way in 0.2 when we first cast it. So like, I could do that with Arrow. I could do that with Fire. I could do that with Blizzard.
I love the way Fight Raga looks, and like in the most recent Final Fantasy games where you cast it and then you just see a twinkle of light, then a stupid ass explosion.
That's too
it's like,
nice.
holy crap. It's like, pling. Oh snap.
Like, I'm very much, when I play games, especially casually, I'm very much a pretty flashy, cool looking moves over most efficient. 100%. You know how many times I die to bosses just because I'm trying to do like a cool finishing move in a game just to look cool when I get the last hit? Even though I have it like dead to rights for like the last 10 minutes of me trying to get the move.
And you could have ended the fight a long time, but it's just like, I want to fight to end like this. That's why I got it.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh no, I can't do it. Get out of here, Donald. I fucked that up. That's okay. You're nobody.
Light.
Literally.
Making Arrow into an offensive spell was the biggest kick in the nuts after one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like, you know, it's primarily been a spell that was primarily used as an offensive spell being used defensively and in a creative and unique way. That shit was gas. Ouch. I'd like to see a Kingdom Hearts game with some sort of perk system based on the Hearts connected sort. FF10 or FF7 remake. I would like to see a Yeah, that'd be interesting. Like D-links, but like actually not busted and well implemented. I didn't finish Beast, so there's still stuff. So our drive forms are either under Beast, The World That Never Was, or 100, and it's not an, or 100 Acre, and we can't do no more 100 Acre. Or it's under Agrabah 2. That's also a place. But we really don't have nothing else to go on other than that.
Defense!
I get anything worthwhile? Nope, not really. Take that off. Donald, did you get anything? Well, I mean, we got Fantasia, but did you get the thing? No, we didn't. Okay. That's crazy how the Kingdom Key is literally the best Keyblade they gave me in the game this run. It's like I couldn't get a chance to use any randomized Keyblade. Nope. The very first one I get. Best stats. I guess that's why it's rando, right? You never know. Ooh.
Ooh.
That's why I like doing randos, because it's like I use stuff that I typically never use. Like there's Keyblades in these games that I straight up will not ever equip, not even once, because they're trash. But like rando can make them great. They could be the best Keyblade in the run. And now I get to use a Keyblade that I otherwise never would have used or experienced. But nope, not in this run. Kingdom Key all the way, which I mean it's goated, classic, your squad, right? But see that I just got Destiny's Embrace. Why can't I use that? I would much rather use that, because I never use that. Okay.
Gather! Defense! Take this! Gather!
Yeah, they do that. Square should let FF7 Remake be its own thing and Kingdom Hearts a number thing. Yeah. And they are. I don't think there's another, please. Why are you like this? I don't think there's another game that's like 100% like feels like Kingdom Hearts. There's definitely games inspired by it, but like Kingdom Hearts is still its own shtick.
Yes. Got him.
Please.
Okay. Gather. This is it.
I think that was like the discussion that was used for FF16 when it came out. I still haven't played it yet, so I can't really comment on this, but a lot of people were like, it feels too much like DMC. It's like, I don't want to play DMC, I want to play Final Fantasy. But again, I haven't played it myself, so I can't really tell how like effective of an argument that is. Ouch. Your mom adopted you.
I can tell you this right now. It's definitely like it, because that's part of the reason why I stopped playing it, because it doesn't feel like Final Fantasy. It just feels like, especially with the way that it works and how the character is built and the way that he gets his powers and stuff like that, bro, it's straight up like DMC 5 or DMC 4 or any of the DMCs, because one of his signature moves that I know is literally Dante's freaking Stinger. Oh, that irritated me. And
If
everybody
you think
that I say
FF7
something to,
Rebirth / remake comment feels like Kingdom Hearts comment, you are that is a take. That is a special take. I don't. It doesn't feel anything. I don't think either feels like it.
Feels like Kingdom Hearts, not gonna lie, and I don't think it's a bad thing. What?
That was like the That was like the whole. That's why people were pissed at Kingdom Hearts now, is because of how quote unquote floaty it is. FF7 Rebirth and Remake aren't even remotely like that, and even comparing it to Cage 2, I don't think they're anything like Cage 2 either. Zaldin, you're a bitch. Why do I keep hitting Mickey? He's useless here. I can pop your ulcer there. FF16 doesn't feel like DMC. Trust me, I know both franchises. So do we.
Yeah, I've been playing DMC since it first started, and played the one that was called DMC when they tried to restart the franchise and say Dante was born of instead of a human and a devil, an angel and a devil.
I keep dying, man. Like, I need you guys alive. Fuck, man. And I keep hitting Mickey, dude. I don't need you. I just need Donald not to die. Oh, they're both up. Quick.
I want to know where that phrasing that he just said came from. He said pop your ulcer. I heard pop your bubbles, never pop your ulcer.
Wear the face of despair.
Ouch. But like I said, I can't really speak on DMC. I can't really speak on FF16 because I have not touched it yet.
As a person that's played it, it basically gotten to the end of it. I know for a fact that it feels like Devil May Cry. Especially after playing every last one of them.
Yeah, like one of the things separating the two for me is Kingdom Hearts is heavy, like its combat and just its movement is heavily on like there's a lot of movement, right? Like you're running up walls, your aerial dodge, double flight, glide, all this shit, quick run, right? There's a heavy emphasis on movement and flying around the screen and doing a bunch of crazy shit. FF7, even Rebirth, you're not really moving like that, you know? Like you're not gliding across screen, you're not doing double flight or quick runs or like, you know? Like Kingdom Hearts is very much like a movement, like heavily effective game when it comes to its combat.
The game, if you want to say a Final Fantasy game that feels that way to me, that's close to Kingdom Hearts, would be Final Fantasy 15, because Noctis could teleport, he could hover a little bit and stuff like that. His movement and the movement in 15 was like the most unique out of all of them, because of the whole teleport sword thing with Noctis.
Donald, Goofy, y'all want to get up, man? Damn it. Actually, you just said FF7 combat feels like Kingdom Hearts combat. That's what you just said.
No, I said Final Fantasy 15 feels
No,
like
not
Kingdom
you,
Hearts.
the person in chat.
Oh.
They said that I never said they were identical. I said they were similar. And that's what I mean is like there's combat's obviously influenced from Kingdom Hearts, but there's not another game like Kingdom Hearts. IMO.
Yeah, I don't think it's identical. That's why I said I think 15 is similar to it because of Noctis movement.
I need to focus up. I do not want to be stuck on this fight. Okay, I don't know how that hit me, but sure.
Yeah.
It was that simple. Why didn't I just do that? Yeah, like they even, like, you're always moving around in Kingdom Hearts. That's even why, like you said, for Magic and Cage 3, they even let you, like, cast it while not breaking pace. Because you're always moving around, and people were like, I wish I could do this, because it makes me stop. And it's like, okay, here you go.
I'll be back, Travail. I'm finna mute myself, do my little outro, because I'm finna, in a little bit, finna chill for a little bit before I start up another stream. So I'm not gonna leave, but I'll be right back.
Alright. Did I seriously not? I got a second chance. Where is this final proof? It's not hidden amongst drive forms, it's in one of these worlds. Made it about halfway into Young Xehanort South Bar. Shoot, I don't know, like, if my streams are incentivizing that's insane amount of torture, I need to take them bitches down. I will not be, whatchamacallit. The fuck is it called? I can't think of the word. But like, fuck, where do we want to go? I don't have another torn page. There's literally one, and it's in, I guess we go to Hollow Bastion since the torn page is there. That way, if we don't, fuck, man. Actually, there's not really, we might as well find the torn page here.
Alright, I'm back.
Enabler, yes, that's the word. I wasn't saying like I was thinking accomplice or like partner in crime, but I was like, no, not that. Something else.
Yeah, an enabler.
Oh my god, look at my high jump.
I could never find my lighter.
Hey, that's more than what I got. I need to find, hopefully I find this page like super early here in these next set of chests.
Tall man said English degree, yeah.
I don't know why I'm even still grabbing those chests with just items. Force of habit.
Oh shit, I got that next to the damn TV like a goofy.
God, FF13 music's so goated.
Since I'm done streaming, time to load up some Tears of the Kingdom.
Just Platinum Final Mix on June 24th. I'm very happy. Going to try to platinum the other games too. That's what's up. Also, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Dude, Kingdom Hearts Platinums are like, I mean, just the ultimate weapon in and of itself in some of these games. And that's only part of platinuming the game. What the fuck is this? Please don't make me do all of Hollow Bastion, man. It's not this. Are you like replaying through the series, or is it just like you're just going back and hitting up random platinums on whatever games? This is my shit.
Gather.
Hey, do they have a mod where they could put some Legend of Zelda music in there too?
Could put whatever music in here, you just have to like whatchamacallit, convert it to a certain format and then just place it in the folder.
Okay.
Gather.
So like I'm just using someone else's right now because that would take time. And most of the time I just have music playing on YouTube or something anyways.
Gather. Gather. Back off.
I can't forgive 3 for locking an Orichalcum Plus behind the gummy ship.
Facts.
He right. He definitely.
Magnus straight to explosion. That's literally the best combo in the game. If I get both of those in rando, I'm eating good.
Yeah, take this.
So good. That's why I have negative combo on.
Just blow them all just straight to hell. This is me.
Oh,
Yeah.
back off. Yeah. Oh, it's over. Yeah, it's over. Yeah. Back off. Take this. Take this. Right. Freeze. Like it. Come on.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
Got it now. Take this.
Do you got me?
Did I tell you, Travail, that I was thinking about starting up Kingdom Hearts and everything from the beginning? Because I never got to go through all of the games because I didn't have like the consoles or the handhelds for them. So I have the Ultimate Collection on PlayStation 5 that I got on PS4 when 3 came out. But I was thinking about going back. But my thing is, I don't know. I think I'm gonna start at 1 because I never got to experience 1.5. I got to experience 2.5, but not 1.5.
Okay.
So I'm like, I'm gonna have to go back and start exactly from 1 since I never got to fuck with 1.5.
Dude, I went back and looked at like how some of these games look like on their OG version in PS2 and like oof. But like even like the CGI cutscenes look like oof.
Yes.
Even though like they're the same shit in the remasters, but like remastered, it still look like oof. Like there's something.
When you go back to an old game on a different console, ooh boy. Ooh,
Going back
boy.
to get the trophies? Okay. I fucked that up.
Oh, yummy.
Any reason to revisit KH1? My reason is because I haven't played it in like 10 years. It's been a minute. I haven't played it since it came out. I haven't played it since it came out again on PS4. And then I played it like the first week it came out for a little bit. And I haven't played it since. Which I guess isn't 10 years, but it's been a minute.
I haven't played it since the original, because the original I played multiple times.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
definitely
why I said
been
I
a
have
minute.
to go back and specifically start at 1 because I never got to appreciate I never got to play the remaster and stuff like that. Even though I've had like the remakes and everything for the longest time, just never went back to play them.
How the fuck is 100 Acres not done? What did I miss? It's not here. 13 battle music is gold. I would say it's diamonds, personally. That's just me.
Yes, because we know 13 is your favorite in the series.
I didn't even say it.
I'm just saying it.
Where am I missing a chest, or like why is this world not complete? Your saves in transfer?
He's saying he was excited to do that 100% get every game.
What the fuck? Oh, right here.
Oh, you a good one.
Blizzard.
I
Waste of
say
time.
that knowing that once I start playing one, I'm gonna go through the whole thing, spending countless hundreds of hours on the shit.
Wait, I'm still not done. Wait. I'm still not done. What did I miss?
Cause I gotta fight Sephiroth in 1 and 2. Gotta beat him. Gotta beat him. One of my favorite fights in RPGs ever.
That's one thing they should use, like Cage 4 being a soft reboot to bring back is the Sephiroth fights.
That'd be dope.
Because it's like they've shown that. Oh, is this it? I swear to God. Master form was here the whole time. Okay. They've shown that they can make a fun fight when it's like a one-on-one battle with the current combat, right? With Remind and the data battles. So like they could easily make a Sephiroth fight fun as fuck. Alright, we're gonna go to Agrabah. Level master a little bit. We don't have any things. So we'll just have to equip the thing. Magnet Burst is also broken. Where's it at? Jackpot, Lucky, Item Boost, and... Where's it at? Don't I have Drive Converter?
I'm not gonna lie, the very first time
Guess not.
I fought Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2, little kid. So I'm just like, ooh, reached him. I was pretty high level. I was doing damage and everything. I was like, I could do this. I could do this. Not knowing that I was supposed to leave and come back, bro. Literally spent countless of hours getting every last one of his moves and everything down so I could dodge, counter, bam. Dodge, counter, bam. Dodge, counter, bro. Man, got that shit down to a rhythm.
Gather! Take this!
Then after I finally beat it, looked it up, motherfuckers just like, yeah, you should be like level 99 when you fight Sephiroth. I was like, who's the jigger? What? That's a thing?
This is it!
No wonder it took me so long.
I wanted to save my MP bar for here so I could not waste time here. Although I'm not going for speedrunning, I still want to try strats out. Nicely done. K2 Sephiroth is a cakewalk compared to 1. I wouldn't say cakewalk, because I'm bad at games, but I would definitely say it felt easier when I played him. Compared to 1. Like, 1 felt like an impossible challenge, and then I played Sephiroth in 2, and I was like, I got this. Took me a while. Took me a long time, but wasn't as threatening.
I was just too low level because I was
Gather! Gather!
I don't have Drive Converter, man. This is sad.
Yeah!
Ouch. Ouch. Can you please? Alright, looks like we're doing more of Aladdin because world's not finished yet in terms of important checks. I don't remember. It's been a minute. Because, like, when I beat him my first time, it was on OG PS2, and it's been a minute since I played that version.
Yeah. Let's go. Ha, thunder. 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 Okay. Thunder. 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 Thunder.
Yeah, 16 is another one of the games I bought recently as soon as it dropped at full price and still haven't played it. We done here? Nope. Gotta go back. This last proof is really hiding on us. Wait, not supposed to be here? I still have to play DMC 5 too. Or is it 4?
Actually, I
5.
get what you said, but my point is, it's not the mechanics that's the thing. That's like Devil May Cry. The problem that I see with 16 when it comes to the battle system is the main character literally fights like Dante.
What's the most recent DMC that came out? Was it 5?
5 Special Edition.
Okay.
The Special Edition is the one that lets you play.
Gather. It's over.
It's the one that lets you
Gather.
that unlocks the first as a player.
Gather. Gather.
That's a game I still haven't beaten yet either.
I love DMC 5. It was fun.
I dipped my toe into it. I played like the first couple hours.
I thought it was fun. I like the way how they broke up the story so you play as different characters and then you can go back through the story.
Gather.
And
Gather. Gather.
the whole story is one.
Gather. Ha, it's over.
Oh my goodness, not like this.
This is it.
Why DMC just beats your ass and lets you have it. I'm old. I know I ain't got the reflexes that I used to, and I think I still do pretty good in Devil May Cry. I still get the triple S's when I play. Gotta have that super sexy style if you gonna play some Devil May Cry.
Oh my god, they're gonna make me use an ether.
Just don't bring it in.
I need to finish Rebirth too. I think I stopped. I think I stopped right when Rebirth was. You're a bitch.
And see, that's the same thing that everybody says whenever I bring that up. They was like, well, the dude who did the combat system was from Devil May Cry. It's just like, I understand that, but the fact that one of the first moves that you unlock for the, from Clive is that damn Dante Stinger where he charges and stabs you. I'm like, bro, that's literally his move. He also got the thing where you jump off people's head and all that stuff. It's just like the way that he transforms and all that when he uses his powers. It feels like Dante from old school, especially when he do his transformations. It feels like old school DMC. Because old school DMC, you were able, when you got like certain weapons and stuff like that, and you transform, you turn into the demon of that weapon.
What the hell? Reflect is so satisfying in the sense of like I truly feel like a god when I use it. Like these things like come like trying to bother me and I just reflect like fuck off and then just destroy them. Like don't touch me, peasant.
Get off these.
Ouch.
Thunder.
Okay. The scene where Dante's like, I was the one to fill your dark heart with light. I watched a DMC retrospective, or like a DMC lore video that went through the story of all the games and like books and comics and all that shit. And I mean, I loved it to begin with, but that just solidified it. I'm getting subliminal messages for tacos. Okay. Keyblade's the second biggest op in the chat today. It's like the top 3 in the organization, 1, 2, and 3, always switching positions on any given day. However, number 1, Zemnis, aka Ash, is always at the top.
Ash, yeah. I'm getting some messages for tacos. That's what he said.
It's like, I go out of my way to hop on stream here tonight, put a camera on, knowing I just look a sight. Oh my god. And this is how you're gonna do me?
But you chose the one thing that make people hungry, bro.
This is it.
What are you doing?
How you expect to play Taco Bell, and how you gonna play Taco Bell and expect people not to be like, man, I could go for a gordita crunch right now. That sounds good in the mud. Boom. Man, y'all ever had that 7-layer burrito?
Okay.
Funny enough, I could go for Taco Bell, unironically. I might DoorDash some shit. I didn't eat.
You could go for Taco Bell because you're the main perpetrator of the noise. You said it yourself.
Calling me the perpetrator is crazy. You say like a criminal act, like you're the main suspect. You're the main perpetrator of the Taco Bell movement.
You the one who said it. You, bro, you so good at sending subliminal messages. You sent them to yourself.
Yeah, this is it.
Limit form was on Jafar? No shit.
Keep playing. Hearts Diversion stream sponsored by Taco Bell.
Low key, hey. In the block real quick, T-Bell. You see this? I will chill out for Taco Bell. Like, no bullshit, I would chill the fuck out for Taco Bell. Because I eat it a lot. I'm not even gonna lie. Gunner can attest to that. I eat it a lot.
You eat it a lot because system of circumstance.
Due to potential sponsorship from Taco Bell, I refuse to answer that question at this time. Let's see here. The world that never was. So we got Master Limit. We could go STT now that I got Limit. And we gotta level up the other forms, so we could go to Disney Castle as well.
Whoa, Joker.
Hey, appreciate the follow, Afro. Thank you. Glad to see the notifications are actually working. They weren't working earlier. I love how I made it like more like less like time consuming. Like, oh, all we gotta do is beat the final door, but like it gave me the first 2 proofs immediately, and this last one is just hidden. It's in one of these worlds. It's not in drive forms and it's not in leveling Sora, so I just have to complete these worlds until I find it. While leveling drive forms along the way, just cause. I'm not gonna go out of my way to level drive forms because I really don't need to. But if it conveniences me.
Don't leave me hanging.
I can see you getting the Taco Bell sponsorship because that is like you said. You eat it a lot. I think it's just because of where you stay.
Yeah, rah, rah,
Stop it.
ha, ha, rah. Ha, ha, rah. Yeah.
Chicken
no
bacon
use.
quesadilla is dope. Is it? I gotta try that.
Yeah.
Low-key, that's my main go-to at Taco Bell is a quesadilla of some sort. Dude, they got, like, why would they get rid of the quesarito? Like, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Why would they get rid of the quesarito? Getting rid of quesarito at Taco Bell is like getting rid of the Big Mac at McDonald's. Tell me I'm lying. Like, why? That was such a staple on their menu, like up there with the Crunchwrap. In terms of like, you think Taco Bell, you think this item.
I ain't gonna lie, whenever I think Taco Bell, the main thing that come to my mind is Crunchwrap or burrito.
I'm gonna do this mini game just because I like this song. That's Sonic 06 BT Dubs.
I love the little spicy burrito, the burrito that they got, the one that they made a long time ago, like in 2009. They still got on the menu now. The one that got the little hot pieces of corn chips in it.
Lunch serves at 9 a.m. and breakfast ends at 11 a.m. How the fuck? So like it's an overlap. It's like the twilight zone of breakfast and lunch converging.
It's brunch.
Are they like, how does that work? I've never worked at, when I did work in the food industry, I never worked at a place that did breakfast. So like, how does that whole transition between breakfast and lunch work? Is it literally like just that, like a transition where you gotta like phase shit out while putting shit in, and it's just like, I hate working days because of this part of it, you know? Because I feel like that would be a piece of shit, like, to do that. Like, it would be chaotic every time, especially like McDonald's or something.
When I was working as a chef, that was something that I always saw was chaotic no matter where. The switch between breakfast to lunch is like, people get so confused, and it's just like, all you gotta do is literally labeled. Just look at the little ramekin that it's in, see what time it say. If it say lunch, you pull it out when it's time for lunch. What's so hard about that? But so many people got that so jacked up. I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna do closing shifts. I ain't finna deal with this no more. I do closing shifts. I only do lunch and dinner because it ain't that hard of a transition. People that come in for the dinner shift ain't fucking stupid.
Oh, I'm trying to hit limit. I'm like, why is my drive not working?
Let you put bacon on lunch items. You should be able to put bacon on any item at any restaurant. Bacon is not just a breakfast food.
I should try it. Is that all that Taco Bell has to offer with that though? Is just putting bacon on lunch items? I mean, that could be yes, but would it be worth going out of my way? I don't know.
I think it would.
I should try it one time though, for sure. Cause maybe it is. Shit, I ain't even gotta go out of my way. I got DoorDash. What the fuck? I ain't gotta leave my house. Now I'm definitely hungry. Are you getting Taco Bell? I might get Taco Bell. What time is it? It's not even 8 yet. Ready, watch this. I love doing this every time. He's gonna die from breaking his neck. We're both gonna take each other out. Yeah, that's why I'm like, is it worth going out of my way? Because you gotta do it at that specific time frame. But then again, like I said, I could just DoorDash. Roxas just said I'm gonna end it all and blow us both up.
You know how sometimes it'd be like, oh, I don't even show up on the app.
Funny, no, okay. How did I forget about this? No bullshit. I have a DoorDash story from today that is actually crazy. So listen to this. I ordered Dairy Queen earlier, right? I got the chicken strip basket with, okay. I got the chicken strip basket with cheese curds and a drink, right? Standard shit.
Right.
I'm sitting chilling. You know how DoorDash or Uber Eats, they're like order placed, order confirmed, order picked up, Dasher on their way, whatever, right? I get the confirmation that my order was delivered, and I'm like, I bet. I'm like about to chow down. I'm about to mac. I'm happy. I'm licking my lips on my way to the door, right? I go and open the door, and the box with the food was there. You know how like it comes in a box of Dairy Queen, their to-go stuff? The box with the food was there. And next to the food was a drink carrier with no drink in it.
How the fuck he delivered a drink carrier?
I don't know. I don't know. That's the thought. Like I wasn't even questioning where the drink went at that point. I was just like, why do this? Right? Because I go back, and before I message them about the drink, like, yo, where's my drink? I look at the app to make sure that no one like came through, because I live in a neighborhood, people around me, whatever, you never know. Someone could have just came up and snatched a drink for whatever reason. They was really thirsty. They didn't care about the food. It's a hot day. You know what I mean? So I look at the app, and I look at the picture that they take to confirm that they delivered the food, and it's a drink carrier with no fucking drink in it. So like, how do you actively go from the restaurant to the destination, but not only that, carry an empty drink carrier into the porch spot, sit the drink carrier next to the food, stage it up for a photo, take a picture of the carrier being empty, and not realize there's no fucking drink there? So I messaged them. I'm like, yo, did you forget the drink, or like, what's up? Why did you leave an empty carrier on my porch? And they were like, oh yeah, sorry, I took it out and put it in my arm holder because I didn't want it to spill, yada yada yada. And I'm like, that doesn't answer the question. But like, I didn't push it anymore. I was just like, whatever, give me my drink, it's cool. But like, on what planet did you people, man. People, man.
That's like when you living in a house like back when you was younger, when you living in a house with your siblings, and you buy like a juice or a 2 liter of pop or something like that, and you go to drink that motherfucker, and it's empty, but it's still in the fridge, and it's just like, why you put it back in the fucking fridge?
Like, dude, here, as a matter of fact, fuck that. I'm not gonna put them on blast. I'm not gonna show any of their shit, but I'll show you the photo. I have the order. I know y'all believe me, but just to emphasize the point. Let's see, where do I see my orders at? Orders. Today, June 26th. Look at that shit. They literally... Hold on.
Empty drink thing.
They literally took a picture of the empty fucking drink thing. It's not focusing, but you can see there's no drink there.
Yeah, that container is definitely empty.
Like, in what fucking world, dude? You can't make this shit up. This is the longest Taco Bell commercial I've ever watched, and I'm not getting paid for it. That's the craziest part. Mad NPC energy, I'm saying. Like, how much on autopilot had your brain had to have been? What's up, Dog Day? Welcome in, welcome in. I will be leveling limit form here if the levels counted during these fights, but they don't.
I like Dog Day's last name. I mean, the second half to his name, Azuki. Dog Day Azuki.
Poor bitch.
What would it take?
Song is so good, man. Boo-doo-boo, boo-doo-boo, boo-boo-boo-boo-boo.
That's more like it.
Oh my god, why does the song low-key fit this fight? Do it,
What would it
bitch.
take to get you to play Outlast?
Just that, Rock.
You talking to me?
Yes.
'Cause I looked over in chat expecting someone else to. I didn't think you'd be the one that asked that. It'd really be your own.
Dang, I'm gonna ask
My
you
life
this.
is a miracle. Time.
It'd really be your own. I don't
I
know.
already got a game that I'm gonna play once I get up there that I know I'm gonna be terrified of. That's Subnautica. Do you know I put in like over, I think like almost 10 hours in that game, still ain't left the first area. I can't do it. I can't do it. As soon as I hear the roar of one of those sea creatures, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Don't fuck with the ocean, bro.
Olympus. Don't tell me the final proof is an Olympus. Everything else is revealed. Everything else on the map is I either collected or has been revealed except for Olympus. And the proof is nowhere else on the tracker, so it has to be an Olympus. Well, at least we narrowed it down. Unless I'm missing something, unless I'm blind and it's somewhere else that I'm not looking. I don't see it.
Gather! Thunder! Gather! This is it!
At this point, it might as well have been. But I can't even be mad. Here's the thing. Here's why I can't even be mad. Because earlier in the stream, I complained about getting the first two proofs as quickly as I did. I was like, I don't want to fight the final door as weak as I am because I'm not good enough at the game to do that. So I was like, hold out on giving me the last one. And they sure as shit did. They put it in a very strategic spot that I wouldn't look at until the very end, apparently. Ask and you shall receive.
You definitely thought you was gonna go into the final boss with only like things.
It'd be one thing if it was like on leveling Sora or leveling Drive forms. It's like, okay, there's no way I could have guessed that. But like, those are revealed. We have nothing for Sora. Drive forms are revealed. There's not a single proof on there. So it literally came down to just narrowing down the worlds. And it seems to be Olympus. Because everything else is revealed in all the other worlds. But Olympus. Get away from me. That's not what I wanted.
Give me strength! Gather! Gather! Thunder!
The proof is the friends we made along the way. In typical Kingdom Hearts fashion.
It's over.
I forgot about Hades' little shimmy.
Where's your shimmy?
Yeah.
Yeah, the little
This is it. Give me the strength. Let's go. Take this.
You won't stop a true hero.
Yeah.
This isn't happening.
Body. No way. No way. No way. I missed the chest? Did I miss a chest or is it in the cups? No way. No way, no way, no way. I missed a chest. If this proof is in this fucking chest, I swear on all that is holy. Where is this chest that I missed? It's not over there. I guarantee it's not over there. I hit every chest that way. Every time. If this proof has been in this chest for the last hour or two, if this...
Hey, Vanitas was kind of right. It wasn't in pudding, but it was right to his left.
I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water. I'll be back. I'll be back. Give me a minute. I'm thirsty.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
It makes it worse because this chest is a chest that I always miss in every randomizer because I never look down here because I immediately go for the chest across the chasm. So I never double back over here. Well, good news is we can end this run and start a possibly I can't even say a better run because this gave me all three proofs right from the jump. I can't even lie about that. You cannot make this shit up, dude.
That's ridiculous.
Oh my lord. Let's do one quick check on abilities and whatnot before we head in here. Didn't get no flare force, but that's alright. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. I don't even know what to say to that. I've just accepted it. I'm just hearing, you know what? I'm hearing the Taco Bell bell going off in my head repeatedly. That's what I'm hearing. That's so...
Take that.
Ouch.
Take that.
Feel bad for you, bro.
Fucking...
That was crazy.
Emotional damage.
Give me strength. Back off.
Get along the wall, man.
Back off. This is it. Thunder.
I realized doing the strat was actually slower, so I tried to stop doing it. But the transition was terrible. I should have reflected after the thunder. Now we just gotta make it to the top of the tower, and yeah.
I'm gonna go get me some beer and a little
Take
bit.
that! Back off! It's over!
Ouch. That's why we do the cheese phase, so he doesn't go into his DM. Alright, we gotta get him past his DM. Or maybe we just do the cheese. Unless I can get explosion to kill him off. Alright, we gotta get him past a certain amount of health. That's what we gotta do. I got this. Watch this tech.
Take that! Back off! This is it! Give me strength! Take this!
I just thought of that in my head. I'm getting better, see? I was like, wait a minute. I do damage.
Who are you?
Someone from the dark.
You can't be Riku.
Riku.
Yeah, you broke his arm. We know. This man Riku was fighting Roxas, and then as soon as Roxas broke his arm, he was like, fuck that. He was like, fuck that. He took the blindfold off. He was like, I'm using darkness. Fuck that. This man got it. He is him. But I am a bigger him. I've just been holding back. Then he palmed Roxas in the palm of his hand. I'm still baffled that that fucking proof was right there this entire time. Because I went by it at the very start of the run. That's one of my, that's like the third world that I shotgun at the start of the run. Like third or second, fourth.
Gather.
I don't know why I'm trying to do things the right way. Alright, we could use all of our items now. Whatever ones we have. We don't need that. Come Guardian. I just have to publish it and I'm gonna do it now, so I never... Okay. I better see it. I better see a notification.
Gotcha now!
Yeah, defend.
You clever little sneak.
I need to get him just low enough. Ouch.
Reload.
Yeah.
That wasn't low enough. Fuck. Oh, hi, Lucio.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Funny seeing you here. Not that I didn't know it was you at the time or anything.
Gotcha now.
Baka.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Body.
Clever little sneak. Heads up.
Stop it.
Reload.
Okay.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Take this. Heads up.
Why is he not going into the DM? Is it 3 bars? How? I know it's a certain amount of damage you do. Maybe I'm doing too much.
You really
Whatever.
shouldn't
I'm
have
not. I
betrayed
need to realize that I'm stronger and just stop trying to do it that way. So we're just gonna, you know, flex on him with cannon sword strength for a bit.
You clever little sneak.
You clever little sneak.
Let's go. Take this. Gather. Back off. Gather. Gather. It's over. Gather.
R for reload.
It's over. It's over. Take this. There.
What did I say for you?
Fuck me. I did it so wrong. I should have used an ether. Why am I being stingy with ethers? This is endgame. Need to do out of 6.
You really shouldn't have betrayed
You should like
us.
just do the OBS plugin for that and then just like put a visual or something behind it.
Gotcha
And then like
now.
record it. Oh my god, Goofy, I'm so sorry. I set you up. Now I can't go final form.
You clever little sneak.
Goofy.
R for reload.
Give me strength. It's over. Gather. It's over. Gather. It's over. Gather. This is it. Gather. Okay. Yeah. Take this.
There we go. I did it right that time. I dropped it, but... When do you think Lushu took over Zigbar, or did Lushu just claim, Had to be sometime before BBS, though.
Gather.
Because he was definitely Lushu come that point. Hey, we got Magnet. Nice. And I feel like that's when that, like, void century of, like, fucking Missing Link was gonna show us. Was, like, that gap between Birth by Sleep / Dark Road and all that shit from the past. Wait, do I have to fight these?
The first to run out of time.
Or can I just go to the door? I'm gonna let him kill me to check.
Challenge, is it?
I've never done this kind of random, so I don't know if I can just go there since I got the proofs. Nope.
The first to run out of time is the loser. A challenge, is it? Cards. A challenge, is it?
I don't know why this track is kind of fitting for this.
A challenge, is it? Don't squander your time.
Let's go. Give me strength. This is it. Back
Look
off.
closely.
Yeah. Ha. It's over. There.
Look
Let's
closely.
go.
You son of a bitch.
Back off. This is it.
Look who's on top of the game.
No, Sora, why did you stop? Now we gotta deal with this DM.
Sora. Do you know the rules?
Good body.
You play the game quite well.
Could have played better, but It's processing. YouTube go faster. That's how I be feeling.
Do you feel it? The moon's power. Moon, shine down.
I fucked up. No. I fucked up as soon as I missed the first block.
Do you feel it? The moon's power.
Do you feel it? Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now? Okay, I blocked, but whatever.
It's over. Yeah, this is it. Ha. Defense.
No
Defense.
You know what I remember getting, but definitely isn't equipped for some reason? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Or maybe I didn't get it. Nope, I didn't get it. I thought I had sliding dash, but I guess it was dodge slash that I saw. Sliding dash would make things a lot better.
Do you feel it? The moon's power. Moon, shine down.
Let's not fuck this up now.
I misjudged you.
Or we can.
Take this. It's over. Yeah, take this.
How's the randomizer going? We're in the final bits of it. The final sprint, one would say.
Do you feel it? The moon's power. Moon, shine down.
Be gone! Be gone!
Yeah. Back off.
I
Oh
misjudged
my
you.
god, see, he gets knocked all the way over there, man.
It's over. Back off.
No way.
Defense.
No way. What?
Take this.
He's dead.
Take
Whatever.
this.
Would have liked to see Demix and Luke Sword now they came from Unreality. That is definitely something that will / has to be explained in one of these next games. Maybe not how to... Maybe not, like, explicitly how to travel between, but, like, at the very least, like, hint towards how, you know, Luke Sword and possibly Demix arrived from Unreality. Goofy shouting, "Somebody come quick." Their battle coach are some of the... It's... Oh my god. It's some of the funniest, but also some of the most tragic moments playing the game. Okay.
Defense.
Fuck off. Doom. Wait. Alright, in all honesty,
Defense.
why am I risking my life for these chests? I don't need them. I don't need them. I don't need them. Stop being greedy. You don't need them. You don't need them. Keep going. Whatever, that's good enough. Oh my god, this music. Come on, do the thing.
Sounds dope. Come closer.
Come closer.
Kyle, I like that song. That shit was dope.
See, I want shit like this back in Kingdom Hearts. I was always in favor of the reaction commands.
This is it. This is it. Give me strength. Light.
Fuck off me.
It's over.
He just got big bodied so hard. Big Sora. He did his own move. He tried to go into his whole combo on me. He just got overpowered. I'm taking your viewers. Hey, take them. Keep them. They're yours. That fucking video of that dude that's like, you know what I'm talking about? Hold up. I feel like I have to show you guys so I don't sound weird. Keep them. They're yours.
I think I've seen that video. I think I know what you're talking about.
Keep
His fucking video.
it. She's yours. It's keep it.
She's yours.
She's yours.
You're welcome for that. Now I hope you rest peacefully. Why the fuck did the game go into windowed mode? Alright. Let me pull you guys back up. Pull up the tracker. Why does it keep going in window mode? Why? Why you do this? Stop. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, like I said earlier, when it comes to like fighting in games and like gameplay and all that, I'm all for the sauciness. I'm like this. I'm cool with just pressing a button to do that. I'm cool with that. I want to see that. That's cool. Like. This Cage 3 mod is kind of bittersweet. Something we won't see Cage 3 Sora doing.
Gather. Gather. Yeah. Gather. Sora. Gather.
I don't have any ethers. But Riku's got me.
Yeah. Gather. Sora.
Look at that.
Gather.
Riku take care of me.
Gather.
Who needs Skyrie?
Gather.
There's some low-hanging fruit. I'm gonna check out the song after I finish this run. We're so close. And like, I can't mute the game audio in this game for some reason without modding it, which I have the mod for. I don't have it enabled, I don't think. So it'll just sound weird overlapping, so I'm waiting.
Take this. It's over. It's over. Gather. Gather. Come on. That's it. Back off. Yeah. Ruby, take this.
Ouch. Good looks, Riku.
That's it. Back off. Take this.
Running across buildings, cutting them, flying through the air, like, it's so good. It makes the final fight that much more climactic. Is seeing them do crazy shit like this. We all need more Kyrie, I'm saying. Ouch. Ouch. I'm not doing this right at all. What's a move, bitch? Ouch.
It's over.
Speaking of Kyrie, did you hear Riku just call her after he got bodied? What would you do if when Roxas was born and Xemnas recruited him, the first thing he said was dad? I don't know how I would feel, honestly, but I don't think it would be good.
Back off. Back off. This is it.
Come on, do the thing.
Hearts of power. Nothingness is eternal.
Let's go.
Embrace nothing.
I wasn't falling enough, so I thought I could use that, get some iframes, fall to safety. Nope, I was just screwed because of my poor timing.
Back off.
Hearts of power. Nothingness is eternal.
Ouch, I went for the furthest one. Oh my god, the way he says Sora like that. My guy. You're a little too infatuated with Sora. That scream. So, wait, is he not doing the light thing? Okay.
Back off.
Embrace nothing.
There it is. Oh, don't touch me.
Nothingness is eternal.
Xemnas has some fucking bars in this game. Like, the dialogue in this game is, like, fucking peak. From, like,
Embrace
main characters to bosses, enemies, like the organization, they be, like, they be sounding pretty convincing sometimes. Not gonna hold you. Like, even just the screaming, they was in the booth that day.
anger.
Wait, what the fuck? Timeout. There we go. Oh no, it went to Windows.
Hate are supreme.
I'll have to fix this in a sec.
We shall go together.
I'm gonna let him kill me here just so I could do that.
Anger and hate.
Oh, it won't let me do
are
it?
Supreme.
Wait, can I do it from the load? Hold on. Let's see.
We shall go together.
I'm gonna let him kill me again. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to make the window, like... Can I do it from here? Nope.
Anger.
Alright, let me see. There we go.
Are supreme.
Yeah, like the dialogue is so good. Some of the shit Sora says, the villains, it's all good. Xemnas is like an evil Morgan Freeman. That is probably the best way you could explain that. Ouch.
Anger and hate.
This is a nice time to practice this fight. I never really practice doing this.
Go together.
Right. Yeah. Here. 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 Sora. Here. All right.
Oh my god, my timing is horrible. That's okay, we're just broken. We're overly strong though. Best line in the hog. Yeah, but you get a little bit of damage in with the reflect damage while he keeps doing it. If you can pull it off. And without massive reflect damage can be. Oof. Like, look at the shit my boys were going through back in the day, man. And this is when they're not Keyblade Masters, mind you.
Back off. Riku.
Like, this is completely self-taught Keyblade wielders right here bodying this man like this. And they're just that in sync.
Keyblade.
We did it. I wouldn't be too sure of that.
Right? And then he stands up and he's still ready to fight some more. I was gonna say, if Sora did not have to carry this man out of here, I don't think I would have believed it.
Sora. I can't.
Because he just got beat the fuck up like that, and then had to fight off all those nobodies after. Like, he didn't even get a moment to be like, ouch. Like, he just took them hits and kept walking.
Even if we could go on. Look where we are.
That's how it be when
Come
you
on,
the MC.
Riku. You've been hanging out in darkness too long. You gotta try and think positive.
I like how, even though it's like the Cage 3 mod, his like physics and everything is still normal.
Got it.
Sora. And will be the darkness,
You know?
probably Riku.
I always figured I was better at stuff than you.
Really?
Are you mad?
No. I kinda always thought you were better at everything.
I'm gonna let the
too.
cutscene time go on. How long did this take me? Like 3 hours? Slightly less? That's significantly better than the last rando I did. That shit took me like 5 hours. And I wasn't even trying to be fast this time. And I could have been done way earlier if I didn't miss the fucking chest. But that's okay.
End of the road.
Yep.
Put me down. I can walk.
I miss this dynamic. Give me this in Kingdom Hearts 4. We didn't really have them interacting like this at all in Cage 3, man. None of them. Sora, Riku, Kairi, Ventus, any of them. We get like a brief moment before the Keyblade War where everyone's interacting with each other and vibing, and then it's just...
This world is perfect for me. If this
What's
is
up,
what the
Radiant?
world
How you doing,
needs,
boss? Welcome, welcome.
just this? Then maybe I should fade back into darkness.
Riku.
If the world is made of light and darkness, we'll be the darkness.
Yeah. The other side.
This is how I know Sora's different than me. This is how I know I can't be a protagonist. Riku would have been like, if the world on the other side is made of light, then we'll be the darkness. I'll be like,
Kyrie, the king,
we?
the others are there.
Who
That's
said
what I mean.
we? Who's what? When did I?
Sora,
I'm trying to go back to the
could you help
beach.
me? I want to get down to the water.
I'm like, I'm trying to see my mom. I haven't seen her in the last year and a half. Almost 2 years. Last thing I heard, she was calling me for dinner and I didn't even hear that because I was already out the window.
At least the waves sound the same.
Aqua's literally right here somewhere, right? Isn't that crazy?
What I said back there about thinking I was better at stuff than you?
Hmm?
To tell you the truth, Sora, I was jealous of you.
What for?
I'm doing alright. We're chilling. I beat a randomizer finally. Every time I do a randomizer on stream, I don't finish.
Yeah, well, I've got my share of problems too.
Like what?
Like wanting to be like you.
Well, there is one advantage to being me. Something you can never imitate.
Really? What's that?
Having you for a friend.
Then I guess I'm okay the way I am. I've got something you could never imitate too.
There's something calming about there. Like, I think it was a good choice to have no music here. So, like, here's the thing. If they didn't make it back here, would they have just accepted their fate? Like, in terms of, like, would they just sit here until they died? Like, because time flows differently in the realm of darkness, right? So, like, even if they were to get out when they're older, everyone else would be long gone, you know? So it's like, what's the point in even making it out at that point?
I think it's for you.
It's like, either we get out now.
Thinking of you wherever you are.
Bar.
We pray for our sorrows to end
Talk to him.
and hope that our hearts will blend.
Now I will step forward to realize this wish.
And who knows?
And who knows?
Copyright might clap the Heart's Divergence, so he's muting the music.
It's already begun.
I'll mute it after this. We're good here. We're good here.
Many worlds,
I'll let this rock.
but they share the same sky. One sky. One destiny.
What game did you randomize? Cage 2.
Light.
You literally joined right at the end of the run. I think as I beat it, right after I beat it.
Yeah.
It was the final door run. The goal was just to unlock the final door and to beat it. Dude, this ending right here, oh my god. Every time I hear Sanctuary, my mind immediately flashes back to seeing this ending and how, like, the song comes in and this, like, when it happened and, like, first experience. Oh, it's so good. So good. So good. And he has to save the fucking world multiple times to do it. Like, oh my god.
The hard life of a pro tag.
Join the copyright. I get muted for Cage 2 every time. I'm probably gonna get muted multiple times because of like the randomized music. I don't know. We'll see. I kind of I stream on YouTube. The way the streams go on YouTube now is I pretty much am like accepted that they're not gonna stay up. Like I pretty much accepted that there's a chance that they're just gonna be deleted, and that's fine. Sanctuary hits this game in Kingdom Hearts Days endings, and the way that they use Sanctuary is so fucking god tier, dude. And in Kingdom Hearts Days, when like, cause you're viewing Roxas's like story and everything, and at the very end, the way that it links up to the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2 when he's like, after like all the shit happens at the end of Days, and then he wakes up and it's like, maybe today we'll finally hit the beach, and then it comes in like, it's like, that's the beginning of Cage 2, that's entering the prologue of Cage 2, and it's like, oh my god, so good, so good, fuck. Anyways, I really didn't like how everyone came back in 3, it felt forced. Some characters were originally not meant to come back, so maybe that's why. Random voice in stream. Oh, right. This is Gunner. I didn't even introduce you at the beginning, did I? I have his channel linked at in the fucking description, but this is Gunner. He does like roguelikes, mainly roguelikes. Go ahead. You know what you do. Talk about yourself. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What's up, y'all? Didn't think I was just chilling with the homie. I honestly, Terrell, wasn't even expecting to get introduced, but appreciate it. Name's Game Head Gunner. Play rogue, like you said, play roguelikes, RPGs, just a little bit of anything. That's why my name's Game Head. Literally right now, playing the Switch, playing Tears of the Kingdom. So, YouTube and the Twitch is Game Head Gunner. Same as everything else.
Right. That's what's up. YouTube is in the description. I don't think I linked the Twitch. I didn't know which one to link, so I just did the YouTube because that's where it all goes.
Yep. But the Twitch is the same as the thing.
I like Cage 3 combat way better, but I'll die on Cage 2 having the best story. Dude, oh my god, I could.
They really want you to do that. That's been coming up a lot.
When we get
about the level 1 crit.
Kingdom, like the OG Kingdom Hearts 1 level 1 crit run. I already did it for Cage 3. Honestly, y'all lucky y'all got that. See you, Radiant. You're home. Yeah. Like, he's like, Sora's like, we're back. She's like, you're home. And it's like, just that line. Just that line. This dude has been fighting for his fucking life, not knowing if his friends are dead or alive, from the very jump of Kingdom Hearts 1, and he didn't ask to be a part of any of this. He wasn't supposed to be a part of this. Oh, she's talking about you. Yeah.
Not as proficient.
Yeah, when are we getting that run? When are we getting that run?
The same time, Hearts Divergence play Outlast again.
That's crazy how you just gonna throw that in there like that. It really be your own, man. That's wild.
Because I don't think I could ever do that. I do not have the proficient skill in doing something like that. Not even gonna lie to you. If I did that, that'd be, man, I don't wonder how long that gameplay would go through. I ain't played Kingdom Hearts in so long. Oh no.
Haven't played Kingdom Hearts 1 since the OG Kingdom Hearts 1 on PS2. When are we getting a crit level 1 run?
Man, the one game that I played the most, I do believe, is Kingdom Hearts 2. and 2.5. I could try out that one, but don't give me the line.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I'd eat that content right up. There you go. The people ask. The people want to see it. Go ahead. Suffer like I have. Except probably worse because Kingdom Hearts is different from Kingdom Hearts 3. And I played Kingdom Hearts 3 a lot recently as opposed to Kingdom Hearts 1, so I'd probably be in the same boat as you, low-key. But they didn't ask me, they asked you.
Maxie said Outlast stream when?
Alright. You know what's funny? It's funny because I was like going through my Twitch because like I'm close to reaching 100 hours on Twitch, which is like the max before they start deleting VODs. So I was like looking at a bunch of like highlights and stuff, and check this out. I came across another scary part while I was playing Resident Evil 8. And just to emphasize why I don't do horror games, again, because, you know, Outlast seems to be the topic of discussion. Let me just go ahead and pull that up real quick and show you guys how I handle scary portions in games and why I don't do it. Why I stick to RPGs with the bright flashy lights and the cool magic and fairies, and that's, you know,
it gives you that sense of comfortability.
Literally. No bullshit.
You're the MC in RPG games. When you know you're the MC, you know you're about to get it. And also, what's up, Vanitas?
Oh, right. Y'all were talking in chat. This is Gunner. This is Game Gunner. It's been in chat. I didn't even realize Vanitas didn't know that this whole time. He's been talking the whole time. I'm dumb.
Maybe you mean Arrow. Probably.
I'm trying to find it.
He said maybe you mean Arrow.
To the clip?
All right, cousin. Man, it's been so long. I could tell you right now, if it's Kingdom Hearts 2, I know that game so fucking well. I played a shit ton of that game. Kingdom Hearts 1, ooh wee. Why? Never played the remaster or 1.5 or any of that. I have to go through the game again regularly just to get back used to it because I wouldn't know what to do.
I think this is it. This might not be it. This might just be like... How the fuck do I full size it? Why can't I do the thing? Yo, Kingdom Hearts, stop. I'm Gunner's biggest fan. It really be your own. Where the fuck? Okay, maybe it's because I have the... Maybe it's because I have it privated or something, so it's like not opening the full... I don't know. Here, I'll just make it bigger.
Same to you, Chevalier. Guys.
I'm showing y'all the behind scenes.
That music that you uploaded was pretty dope. I really like that beat.
Right, we gotta check that out too. Here in a sec. Let me get rid of this. I have to make it big. I don't know how else to make it bigger. I have to do it this way. It won't let me make it bigger in the video producer, whatever. Y'all can see that though. Is there even audio? Hello? There's no audio. Alright, I'll figure it out. We're just chatting now anyways. I don't know if I might start another run. I'm not sure.
Say, oh, this is gonna be good.
I'm pretty sure, let me look in, okay, let me look in my folders for my PC. I'm pretty sure I have that shit downloaded specifically. That. Pull you guys back up. Game is probably played the most is probably FF10 too. I'm not gonna hold you, when I was a kid, I had a massive crush on Riku too. But then I played that game again recently when my opinions and thoughts have changed, you know, having gone through life. It is no longer Riku. I can say that. I think we all know who it is. I think we all know who it is.
Alien Isolation stream. I would do an Alien Isolation.
Yeah, that's all you.
Definitely do Alien.
That's all him.
You wouldn't do Alien Isolation?
That's all him. Y'all got me fucked up.
Really?
How many, like, bro, how many times do I have to say it about the horror games y'all think I'm playing? I can't. I love consuming the content, but I cannot be the one on the sticks. I can't. We will literally not move anywhere in the game. We will be stuck in one place the whole game. Because I'm moving at like 2 inches per second, per 5 minutes.
What if we do like old school? What if we do like old school, like, because it would be on Twitch and everything. We drink and stuff like that and all that while we playing it.
You want me to drink while playing Alien Isolation now?
No, just any scary game. The one that you would feel the most comfortable playing.
I love how you say that like it makes it better. It's like, no, not that like, one. Just a scary game.
Okay, what about like Until Dawn?
Is that really scary though? Like,
it's
maybe first playthrough.
To be a thriller.
But like, I've seen that game to hell and back now. Like, I don't think I would get scared.
What about The Quarry?
That game too. That game was actually weaker than Until Dawn in terms of scariness for me. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
See, that's crazy because there's some scary games that I would definitely play because I plan on getting Silent Hill. Gotta get the new Silent Hill game. I used to love the old one. So glad that they're bringing the franchise back.
Oh, here we go. I made a big screen now. I figured it out. Go ahead, finish. Continue.
Just saying, like, that Alien Isolation, just because I like the Alien movies and stuff like that, that's something that I do believe that I'll be able to play. Like, I don't think that I would get scared more as, like, excited when that mug come around and be like, oh my god, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I mean, yeah, I don't know. There's some scary games that I think aren't as scary, especially if it's, like, something that you've played, not exactly played before, but like familiar with the franchise in some type of way.
Right. Okay, I found it, so I'll play it now. After Kingdom Hearts stops doing dun 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 in my fucking eardrums.
It's crazy because now I'm probably going to make some chicken burritos tonight. Or chicken quesadillas.
This is why I don't. Oh, I gotta resize the shit now. Control Z that bitch.
So I could watch it in the stream.
There we go. This is why I don't do horror. Here, let me move over to the right. I hate this so fucking much. Ugh. Keep in mind, nothing even happened. And I'll click on the full video to show you what happens after this, but literally nothing happens. Me playing a horror game would be this for the entire fucking game. Not even bullshitting. It would be this. It would be me slowly moving around like this, peeking around corners, looking at everything.
I mean, that's how
Look,
you play
I see a
horror
dark
game,
door
though.
and I stop. I'm like,
But
I'm
that's
going
how
through
you
it, bro.
play horror games.
That's how you play horror games?
Yes, you supposed to be scared. You're supposed to sneak around the corner because you don't know what the fuck gonna jump out at you.
But y'all
That's
want
the
me to
whole
play
point.
it because you love seeing me scared. There's a difference between me feeling scared for myself. It's like I like being scared. It's a difference between y'all wanting to see it for your pure... Yeah, fuck it.
I told you I'm going to play the game that I don't want to play because I'm terrified of the ocean.
Let me see here. How do I find the...
You know how hard it is for me to play Subnautica every 2 hours at a time that I do play? Because every time I do it, I start a new game. And I learn all the little stuff that you can make and everything in the first little area. Soon as I get enough stuff to go past the first area, I go a certain distance, and then all I hear is...
Ooh, here's some...
And I'm like, I'm done. I'm done.
See?
But at least I'm still trying.
Okay.
I
Okay.
am. I'm still trying.
I can't try. I'm too chicken shit.
I say do it once for an hour on like on Halloween.
Okay, that you see that I can get behind. I'm down for doing Halloween streams. Y'all trying to get me to do it casually, like, oh, like just scare the shit out of yourself because
Yeah, because I would really say if it was me, I would probably do a Halloween month just playing nothing but different scary games. But I would give you Halloween a day. You get to pick the game, but it has to be something that's actually scary.
Here, I'll show you guys this whole little section of Resident Evil Village. That's like dude. Let me find where it starts. It's, you know what part I'm talking about. It's like the very end
Said,
of the dollhouse.
bro, that makes you perfect to do horror, right? I'm just saying for content.
Oh my God.
If you was doing that, you would shoot up. That's the only reason I say it.
Y'all are trifling. Y'all, you should really be your own.
Hey, and if you feeling stressed, go play. You could just be like, you know what? We done. We finna go hop on some Kingdom Hearts. And nobody will be mad because they be like, oh shit, Kingdom Hearts stream.
So like here, I'll play this. Let me exit Kingdom Hearts so it's not constantly playing in the background. Get rid of the noise for now. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna show you guys.
What way? But you don't sound like chicken shit. So it won't be fun.
I'm saying, dude, there, case in point. Case in fucking point. All right.
That's why I said, that's what you see. I said it. I didn't say it.
Case in point.
But they said I don't know what that means when you say I don't sound chicken
All
shit.
right,
So.
here. I'll have this playing in the background just while we chat.
Ah, hell to the nah. Okay, we got a flashlight.
This whole segment, dude. Y'all know this segment of Village if you played Village.
I hated this part. And then you know what sucks so much about it? They throw it at you at the beginning. As soon as you get done with a big awesome fight, like with Lady D and all that stuff, what happens? Oh yeah, you finna go into the creepy house. And now we finna outlast you. What you mean? Oh, we taking all your stuff. What? But my guns make me feel comfortable.
like look, notice how I go absolutely quiet. Like, you will not hear me speak this entire segment. You'll just see me moving like a little chicken shit. In Resident Evil, yes, but they didn't mention what came after the lady, because at the time, bro, look, you hear the baby carriage. Listen, look at my face. I can't, dude. But I like to think that. I like to think that
got me too. I hated it. As soon as I heard it, I was like, no.
Because there was nothing this whole segment. They kept teasing you that there was going to be something. And when you finally get comfortable accepting that there's nothing from going through all the rooms and all this stuff, then they throw something at you. And it's like, now it's completely dark. Now it's like, fuck this.
Not only do they throw something at you, they throw something that you would not expect. It's just like, seriously, that's what we on.
You have a certain stream schedule, or is it RNG? It's pretty much RNG right now.
You're gonna need to beeline the fuck out of here.
Look at me. I'm already plotting my escape, bro. But typically like midday, afternoon into night.
Safe room though, right?
So I can't play horror games. Dude, bro. You were the biggest op in chat when it comes to making me play horror games. And the first sentence you say is exactly why I can't play horror games. You would just speed run through it. Nah, I want you to slow down. I want you to take everything in. I want you to see the jump scares.
Chevalier, I didn't know that he's like that too. I didn't know that. I didn't know you were scared. Oh, so we need to get you on the little scary game too.
Like all of this was lit before, now it's just dark. Can't help but make jokes. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I just thought about it, bro. I just thought about it. With me, you, and Chevalier, we would be like a new SGS, and you would be basically the Davis.
Oh my god. Fuck.
You're gonna be the one that plays everything because we know how scared you would be.
I'm not your dad.
New scary game squad, bruh.
The only reason I was even able to power through this is because it's Resident Evil.
Man, I remember I downloaded that a few months ago before I got a new PlayStation. Bruh, I loaded it up. I was in the house and I just started the house. I was like, nope, I'm going. I was just like, I really don't feel like doing that right now. I was like, of all parts to be on, why am I on this part?
So trash. He just wants to play? Okay. I want to see boot stream up one day, throw a horror game. Fuck that, make a video. I want to see a full-length video. Play a horror game, start to finish.
Fuck you.
It could be like one of the short... I want to see you play Five Nights at Freddy's. Any one of them, all of them. Except the recent ones. The recent ones aren't scary.
Who are you talking about?
Ash. Constantly making jokes like they don't get scared. And you see I peep the doll? You see I peep the doll? I'm not stupid.
I like when a lot of people be like, man, I wouldn't be scared. I wouldn't have been scared. But it's like, okay, you watching it. Let's put the camera on you and see how you actually react to it. Told y'all I wouldn't be scared as soon as that one thing pop up. Oh my god, bro. Hey, quit playing. You know what? I'm done. Be like, oh. But what was that? What did you just say?
This is right before the clip, I think. This is what, like, okay. See, here's the thing. Where would I implement? Okay, say I did do horror playthroughs. Say I did start doing that. How would I implement that? Do I just start a second channel? Because this is a Kingdom Hearts channel, more or less. You feel me? Do I just do it exclusively on streams?
You could put it on. Didn't you say you making?
Or do I just say
another one
fuck
for the
it
what's
and say
called?
this channel is just whatever I want it to be? Kingdom Hearts is just the main thing.
But what about the other one that you made?
That's what I'm
The
saying.
one that's supposed to be for the next thing that we supposed to be working on.
I made the other one
We can
in
put it on
case I
that.
went that route, but I didn't 100% know.
Box.
But
Because
It
I was
does
gonna say
exist.
you
It
could
does
use that
exist.
channel for that.
From the thing, we gotta make it back
You
to
can
the
use that
breaker
channel for
box
that.
now. Okay, we come out of here, we beeline, we go straight through
look at
the
me
sky.
plotting my route, dude.
This isn't gonna be that easy.
I can't do horror. Jump scares are good, but true horror games with enough build up, and that's what I'm saying, is I'm chicken shit enough to where even the cheapest jump scares get me. Because the
So
thing
you
that,
wouldn't play FNAF?
fuck no. I bought Five Nights at Freddy's. I have the first game in Steam because I bought it. I don't have any other game in Steam. You know why? Because I didn't even beat the first one. Nope. I love the story and I love watching people play the game. Be fucked if I'm no security guard. I swear to God. Got me fucked up.
Oh, I hate this. Can we get back to the shooty part of Resident Evil, please?
This is
That's why I can't
You like
wait to
this?
play Silent Hill.
This is me playing horror. I'll play Silent Hill. I'll play Silent Hill if y'all want. Does that come out this
You
year?
would play Silent Hill. You wait. You wouldn't play what's it called Five Nights at Freddy's, but you play Silent Hill.
The hype of Silent Hill having just come out will carry me through playing the game. That's what will carry me through playing that game. Is the hype of it being a new Silent Hill game.
That. I will buy that for you. I will buy that for you.
I will
if
play
that's
Silent
true.
Hill. I fucked with Silent Hill 2 heavy. Did I play the game? No, but I'm well versed enough in Silent Hill and its themes and everything to where I think I could handle a game on my own, especially if it's a new. Because this newer Silent Hill looks like it's very like, not like story wise or anything like that, but gameplay wise looks very similar to the RE2 remake. So I think I'll be able to handle it.
Oh man.
Finally got 13 struggle. I'm proud with the score. Your left arm hurts, bro.
Jesus.
You see me, I just play through, and if I
Man's
do
putting
good, I
in
do good.
work.
Look at me struggling, dude. This is what y'all want? Hold on. This is what y'all want right here? Y'all want this, dude? Fucking seeing me with this face 24/7. This is what y'all want? Y'all want to put me through this? That's a man whose mental is currently being challenged. You know how many thoughts are running through my mind right now? And the number one,
And the
most
biggest one is,
loudest
why am I
one
playing this?
is turn this fucking game off. Exactly.
Why am I playing this? Why am I playing this?
Why am I even doing this? That's what's up. What's your next plan of attack? What's your next beast you plan on tackling for songs? Yes, I want that. Okay. You guys aren't on screen. Now you are. I have my whole Resident Evil play. I have a bunch of playthroughs like privated on Twitch and YouTube and stuff. Because quite frankly, they could be done better, and I don't know. I'll definitely play Silent Hill though. 1000%. Alright, so the question is, what do we do now? Because now, around this time, normally I would just be starting or like just be hitting like halfway through the stream, but we started a little bit earlier today, so we kind of did the main goal, which was to beat the randomizer. I don't know if I should start another one.
Start up that Slender Man.
Why? Like, you keep trying. Like, you're not even like, it's like you don't even respect me with how blunt you are about it. Like, you didn't even try to hide it. You just like start up Slender Man. I didn't like, what did I
Sorry, KH1 run. There you go.
I shouldn't be telling y'all my fears. Bro, when I said I had arachnophobia, you know what the chat was filled with? People talking about, I wonder how he would look if I threw a spider on him. I wonder, oh, what if a spider landed on him? Oh, well, you should play this game with spiders in it. Oh, it's like, damn, y'all don't, no sympathy. No sympathy. Y'all keep like, bro, what did I do to deserve this? Alright. Let's put something on in the background while we chat for a little bit. What should we put? What should we put? Something Kingdom Hearts related. Kingdom Hearts. We'll do this. We'll do this just because. Shout out to Rajman.
I was gonna say,
just so there's something motion going on. You're gonna say what?
I was gonna say like play some like Kingdom Hearts music in the background, but I was just like, yeah, this is on YouTube, right?
Yeah, and like out of all the video game companies, Square Enix is like one of the few that actually take their shit super seriously. Like, there's a lot of tracks from Square you can't play. I could play the entire fucking Persona album perfectly fine. Nothing, right? But Square, well, there obviously would be something here and there because they're old, you know, that's just how it is. But like Square, it's like you can't do nothing.
That's Tecmo, isn't it? That does
Persona,
Tensei and everything.
That's is it? Yeah. There's my Steam. Right. I opened it because I wanted to.
I forget the first name, myself. But I always remember the
just here, just so y'all get like a glimpse of like the game. This is what I say when I say I'm a gamer. I play literally everything, not just Kingdom Hearts. I play all RPGs, fucking Call of Duty, BioShocks, all that shit. Shimigami Tensei.
Is Echevalier still in the chat? Cause I downloaded I downloaded
Who's this?
I got a new PlayStation, so I downloaded Diablo 4 again, so I can play it.
Atlas, Sega. Yeah, that's what it is. Atlas and Sega.
Yeah. Atlas. Yeah, that's what it is.
I don't know why. I was like, I wanted to say Atlas. It was on the tip of my tongue, but then I didn't say it. I was like, that's what I was thinking of when you said Tecmo. I was like, there's something else.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Atlas. Screwed that one up.
I mean, I guess since we're sitting here in silence, I could play some tunes.
We should play some Diablo, bro. I downloaded Diablo and Raven's Watch. You know they released 2 new characters for free on Raven's Watch, Romeo and Juliet.
Where's my music? Here it is.
I feel bad for you, Travell. So that means, are you going to try and play what's called it? Black Myth Wukong?
Fuck no. Fuck no. Not after you told me about the spiders being in that game. Fuck no. Fuck no.
It's not like I could just go through it and then be like, get to that point and be like, bro, why you ain't even say nothing? It's like, because I wanted you to play it. It's such a good game. No, that game is definitely worth it.
Yeah, fuck no. I remember I was like, I'm gonna play that, and then you said that, and I was like, well, there goes that.
Such a great game. No Hogwarts Legacy.
I didn't beat Hogwarts, but I did play a decent amount. But yeah, fuck that. See, if I don't know, like it if it catches me off guard every time, I'm shitting brakes.
So fun?
But like, I don't know, like I don't know, because I played a little bit of Skyrim too, and in order to get past the very beginning of Skyrim, you have to beat like a spider that's the size of one of the fucking dungeon rooms, right? It's massive. And then there's spiders out in the open world that randomly be attacking you and shit, but I don't know. It's like sometimes I can deal with it, sometimes I can't. Sometimes the game is good enough to where I'm just like, fuck it. I feel like that's what it is more often than not, is you know, I'm like, fuck it.
I can't tell you the area that they're in. It's not just spiders. It's... You know what? I'm not going to say anything else. Nope.
What?
Because I feel as though if I say the other thing, you're going to be like...
Oh, it's something else fucked up? Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm already...
That it's messed up. It's just a multitude of different bug people in that area. Like one dude, like there's some beetle type dudes that come at you with dual blades and shit.
Is Hogwarts any good?
That shoots arrows.
If you were a fan of Harry Potter, it is phenomenal.
Yes, I would definitely say that it is definitely for people who been a part of the Harry Potter growing up, or definitely fucks with it heavy. Because if you don't, a lot of the references and a lot of things that you see in the game won't really make sense. But it'd be cool if you like that type of stuff, because the magic that they pull off in the series and everything is great.
I'll be honest, I played a bit of Skyrim and don't see it. Maybe I was spoiled by Dark Souls. I wouldn't even say that, because Dark Souls and Skyrim are two completely different types of games.
Yeah.
So maybe Skyrim just isn't your type of game. You prefer Dark Souls games or Souls-likes way better?
Yeah, because Skyrim is more typically like an old school fantasy RPG game. Like how it would be in a tabletop game, that's what Skyrim would be.
Because I saw this debate recently with Elden Ring.
Souls, yeah, but with Dark Souls is mostly... like, it has those RPG elements, but the whole thing about Dark Souls is literally boss fights challenges that you have to overcome by literally learning the people that you're going up against. In Skyrim, you don't really have to pay attention to the boss patterns. You ain't got to pay attention to this. You ain't got to pay attention to when they're going to throw out magic. You ain't got to pay attention to, oh, maybe they'll do a follow-up. Maybe they'll do this. It'd be like, if you got the right spells and your proficiency is up high enough, you can murder somebody with just like a fireball or a magic missile.
Benitas, have you played the Oblivion remaster? If you've played that and you're still not fucking with it, then yeah, you just don't fuck with Bethesda open world games. Because I feel like if that doesn't sell you, then that's just not your type of game, bruh. Which isn't a bad thing. Not everything's for everyone. I don't fucking play sports games. I'm a gamer, but you'll never catch me on the sticks playing FIFA. Fuck that. I might play it like a party or something, but
kind of fire.
Okay, well, yeah, like sports games like that. I played the fuck out of Captain Tsubasa.
That because Chevalier and them was playing it the other day, and I was just like, that game does look good. It's by the same people who made Sifu.
Yeah, he mentioned it to me. I peeped at it. I didn't get it yet, but it did look interesting. I remember now that you're speaking about it, he mentioned it last stream. I started on Oblivion, so I had to play Skyrim, but I liked it. Yeah, because like Dark Souls is all about the combat and the bosses and like, you know, all that. Skyrim is more so for the open world aspects of the thing, right? A bunch of NPCs doing a bunch of their crazy shit, right? Like NPCs having their own schedules that they attend to every day, you know, different side quests, like sheer amounts of like exploring, like that kind of thing. Whereas Souls likes are like super heavily focused on like the
Elder Scrolls
fights.
is that game that started the whole murder the NPC and don't level up and all that stuff because of how open and diverse the world was. You could literally kill everybody in like Oblivion and Skyrim.
Yeah, like I wasn't around when Oblivion came out, but from when the remaster came out and listening to everyone that was, or I wasn't into the series rather, Oblivion was like the game that like gave you that freedom when it came to open world and all that crazy shit and random shit happening. That's why it was so good, right?
There's a bunch of Dark Souls games where you get to the base hub area and where the NPCs at, where you level up and stuff like that. There's some where you can swing your sword and everything, but there's plenty of them where when you get to the base area, you put your weapon up and you ain't taking it out until. So it's just like, yeah, Oblivion, Skyrim, a lot of the Elder Scrolls games just like, oh, you can kill everybody. And when I say everybody.
Not that. Yeah, like it, I fucks, like I think Skyrim was that for me now that I think about it, because that was the first time I experienced a game that did that was with Skyrim. So like the way that people feel about Oblivion, I mean. I didn't get into it until Skyrim, so even though Oblivion did it first, Skyrim was like the first for me, you know? I think that's why I fell in love with that. I haven't played the Oblivion remastered, no newer console. Yeah. Yeah, because here's the thing, and I would say the inverse for me. All of my friends, Gunner included, right here, love Souls-like. I can't get into Souls-like. I've tried. I played Bloodborne and Dark Souls 2. I died once, had to go get my souls or whatever back, died again, and said, fuck that.
And died on the way to get them.
Said, fuck that. I'm more, give me Kingdom Hearts, give me the RPGs with the super flashy, like, I'm not patient enough for those games.
Man, there ain't nothing better than having a hammer that's the same size of a boss and you smack that motherfucker across the face and like you see them tumble down and break down on one knee. Damn, give me a minute. Wait a minute. I love that feeling when you playing a Souls-like and you break the boss's poise, and that means basically you hit them either so much or so hard that they was just like, damn, hold on. I need to take a breath, hold on.
Yeah, I never could get into it. And like those games are like some of the most renowned games in gaming history, Bloodborne especially, right? But it's just not for me.
He said, and if they don't give me an easy way, I'll glitch the game and bug it myself.
That's what I'm saying, Bethesda games, they give you that crazy, you know? They give you that crazy freedom, like you could do, because that was no bullshit. When the remaster of Oblivion came back, that was the biggest talking point of people who were fans of the original, was how they didn't change the game at its core and all that buggy shit still happened. All those like misread lines and all that shit was still in the game. It was just
boosted the graphics and made it look better, and they was just like, but it's the same game.
Solid. First time here, really enjoy your videos, high quality and great effort on your behalf. Thanks. Appreciate it, Alex. Thank you. Thanks for talking in chat too. I'm cool with lurkers. I'm a lurker myself, but appreciate you.
Facts, I do that quite a bit too in people's streams.
What's up, Oak? What are we talking about? We're just yapping. Right now we're kind of yapping about like Skyrim, Oblivion, those games in general. Just games in general, really.
Oh my god, bro, I cannot wait until Borderlands 4 drops. I cannot wait.
Bro, there was someone, I mentioned this last stream, there was some like promotions and shit like popping up in my feed recently, had me thinking the game was coming out relatively soon. It's not coming out till September. I was so pissed. I was hyped too.
That's still pretty soon. We only got 2, well, not even 2 months because July's almost there. We got a month left. I cannot fucking wait.
I've been lurking since I got it. Appreciate it. And like, I didn't say that as in like to shade any of the lurkers. Like I said, I'm a lurker myself, but like, I'm just saying, going out of your way to let me know you love my shit. I appreciate it greatly. Spent countless hours doing shotgun jumps and stacking like 30 care packages in Call of Duty. Bro, don't even get me started on the old COD days, dude. Oh my god. It just ain't the same. Maybe I just got old. Like, I'm starting to realize I'm saying that phrase a lot lately.
It's not that, I don't think it's that we got old. Video games have gotten more advanced, so a lot of those crazy ass glitches that we get in the old consoles don't really happen so much because they do more bug checks and quality checks and everything. So it's harder to find bugs where you can just, like in Borderlands. I remember in Borderlands, you could get glitched weapons or modded weapons and stuff like that, and you can jump, shoot at the ground, and you just fly across the whole map. You just literally fly across the whole map.
Right? And that's why
anybody that you shoot, they just fly away.
And that's why you see people like still speed running and playing like the OG version. Like, dude, there's a shift that speed runs Battle for Bikini Bottom, pulls like hundreds of viewers daily for Battle for Bikini Bottom, the OG one. Because it's, you know, you can't, and even like rehydrate it takes out a lot of the shit that the OG game had. So that's why they're still on the OG one, right? It's not like Oblivion where they kept that shit in. That's why Oblivion was so like, wow, right? Again, I wasn't around. I didn't get into Oblivion when it first popped off, but I can pick up on the vibes.
Like I said, never played it before, so
Is
there's
it?
so many people who are so shocked when I tell them.
Go ahead.
I said it's just a lot of people that get shocked when they find out. You know, you've seen my PlayStation library, 600 something games. If you look at my PlayStation 4 library, it's about the same. Same thing with PlayStation 3.
I'm gonna slap myself
when they see all of those games, and then they be like, oh, you ever play Skyrim? Nope. The face that people give me, bro. The face that people give me. It's like they're just disappointed.
It's like,
and I'm like, my bad.
I can attest to that because I was one of the people that gave you that face. It's like, not fucking with the game is one thing. Not fucking with the game is one thing, but like having never touched it, it's like, how by this point have you not at least touched Skyrim? It's like everyone's fucking thing, or like Skyrim blown up as big as it is. Yeah.
Not even that. Is every time they're like, when it first came out, when originally I was just like, ooh, I'm gonna get that game. But I was broke and I was a kid. So it was just like, by the time I actually did was able, can't speak. By the time I was actually able to get the money up to do the stuff and everything, it was so many other things out that I wanted to play that got put on the back burner and pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed, and hell, here we are.
That's me right now with literally like my entire library of games. So I 100% understand where you're coming from.
And it's just like, that's been a thing. Like, I see Skyrim all the time and I'm like, man, I should play that. And then it's just like, whenever I try to go get it, it'd be like, because that game, Skyrim, I don't know if a lot of people know this, but the game has been popular as hell since way back in the day. The motherfucker's been $50-$60 since I don't know how old. But it's just like every time I think
super bouncing and sword canceling,
it's full price, and I'm just like, man, whatever. I'm broke. I can't get it.
Right. Shit, that, like, dude, they just don't make them like they used to. That's all it comes down to. They just don't. Gaming lost, and I had this whole, I had a whole crash out one of these streams recently where I just vented about how gaming just is not the same. It's just not.
Well,
Chosen told you you're not miss.
put some input, but I'm gonna head to the so I don't want the whole target experience to be up in your stuff. So I'm gonna mute myself.
Right. I don't know how much longer we're gonna yap here. I really don't have any other plans, and I don't feel like I should start anything. Yeah, because I've already been going for like 4 hours, so I don't know. I don't know. This is typically how long these streams are anyways. But why is the music not playing? Hello? There we go. I could start FF13. Ooh. Ooh, no, I don't want to do that. I don't know if I'm probably going to private or delete this VOD. I don't want to do that. That's also why I don't want to start anything. I'll probably like, you know, with all the music and chilling and whatnot. I'm definitely going to replay through this series relatively fucking soon though, because it was heavy on my mind to play through this series again. I have not played this trilogy at all in the last year, and that is a sin for me. That is a sin for me to not play this game at least once a year. Even if I don't beat it. I'm worried about A and Z. I saw that comment earlier. I'm anxious about A and Z cuz like, or A to Z cuz like ZA, whatever the fuck it's called. Because it takes place in a city only.
Yeah.
I don't know how they're gonna make that work. I don't know how they're gonna make that shit work and not have it detriment the original Pokemon experience that people have.
And then the whole thing was just like, as you progress, you unlock different parts of the city. So you mean to tell me I literally I don't know why, but it feels like you growing up in the game again. Because I mean, like in real life, it's just like, oh, I got to be a certain level to get to this part of the city. That's weird.
Yeah.
This seems so weird to me.
You getting offline or are you staying in the Discord? I might hang out in Discord for a bit. But I might be getting offline in terms of...
I'm not getting offline at all.
Because like I don't want to start anything, because like if I start anything, we're not gonna get that far in it. A and B, I kind of want to start something when we're like fresh on a new stream, so we have like time to like actually get it rolling, get into it and stuff. Because like I said, this was mainly the randomizer, and I'm probably like, I don't know if this VOD's even gonna stay up on YouTube. Right, playthroughs and stuff like that will be with me streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. On the YouTube side of things, if it's like casual streams like this, like just doing randomizers or yapping or whatever, probably not gonna stay public or up. At least might get deleted on YouTube. If it's like a playthrough or something I deem like of worth to stay on YouTube, then I will. You know, like a level 1 run or something like that, then I will. But more or less streams like this, for me to stream on both and not clog people's stuff up with shit they don't care about that are only here for the videos, I gotta do something. Like that with most Cage games, bare minimum once a year. I need to be like that, but I've been like that for the last 20 years. I think it's okay for me to take a break now. Cage is your addiction? It's all of our addictions. It's my addiction. It's hard. It's hard. Like, I need to get my Cage fix in. Like, even if it's just playing for a few hours a day, I gotta get a little bit of something. Even if I'm not on stream or something, I might boot up rando, play a seed for like an hour. Be like, cool.
I am with roguelikes. I gotta play at least one of them.
Is that a fucking beauty mark? Have I always had this? I'm getting old. Is that what those are from? That's not what those are from, right? Oh well. Yeah, I mean, if y'all are down, I'll definitely play through the FF13 trilogy. I'll play through that shit real soon. Real soon. Cause I wanna do.
I'm gonna stop and start it up again playing Final Fantasy.
I'm not gonna do all that. I'm not gonna do all that. I'm still gonna have like Kingdom Hearts streams and like stuff, but I want to have a casual playthrough of a game going on the side as well. Whether it be a new game like a blind playthrough or FF, which I did mention way back when I was playing FF Rebirth still, that this trilogy will be a playthrough on my channel, no matter what. I do not give a fuck. It is my favorite Final Fantasy franchise or trilogy or series of games. I've watched the Cage 4 trailer at least once a day most weeks. Aw, you fiending. But aren't we all low-key? Like, we all out here. Just read a lot of theories? Well, hey, I make videos on a lot of theories, occasionally. Not all the time, but occasionally.
Quite a bit. Occasionally, quite a bit.
Occasionally. It may take some days, it may take some weeks, it may take some months. It may take almost a year for you OG ones. I see you, and I recognize and appreciate every fucking one of you. Y'all remember those times. Dark times indeed. But...
dark times.
Dude, it took me way longer to release videos back. Like, dude, uploading more than once in like half a year even was godsend back then. Even, oh my god, we grinded, but we're here. He's got a board with all the pins in red string. How did you know? Why do you think I have this green screen up? Behind this is just chaos, papers flown everywhere, Kingdom Hearts Ultimanias spewed throughout the room. Oh, I love this friend. Oh, I love this. Y'all might see what I say multiple times about how I'm a big fucking softie when I do this playthrough. Hell, you'll see it when I go back and play Kingdom Hearts 1 for the first time in years. I will be tearing up at multiple points. Even though I know it's gonna happen, just because it's so good. FF13. You think Missing Link was always going to be cancelled, literally making it missing? I don't think so. Out of all the Nomura things Nomura could do, I don't think he would do that. That's kind of, because he's not just fucking with... He's not just like making something ambiguous or doing some crazy shit. He's like fucking with the emotions and hype of his fans, and I don't think he would do that. Because a lot of people were really looking forward to this game, and now they're like, when it was canceled, they were just straight up like distraught.
Your lie. Bet not cancel.
Can the Taco Bell dong happen whenever you cry? Okay. I'll get that on my stream deck. I'll get that on here. Right now, we just got... Or... Also this. And a little bit of... Maybe some of... Or even... And I got more, but... Was anyone ever hyped for Missing Link? A lot of people were hyped for Missing Link. I didn't really fuck with mobile games like that. You know, I played Union Cross for the story exclusively, which is the same reason I would have played Missing Link, but a lot of people were looking forward to it. Nomura is the Eiichiro Oda of Square Enix, just gotta let him cook. That's all you gotta do. Because he never disappoints. When he does release something, he never disappoints.
Yeah, that's definitely true. That is True words have never been spoken. That's definitely true. Cannot ever say I've been upset with anything he's made.
Clapping. Oh yeah, oh, that's another, bro. Now that I have this, best believe, anytime there's cutscenes on screen, I will be abusing these. I will be abusing these on playthroughs that I've played. But yeah, time is it 9:30? Taco Bell, low key. Low key.
Taco Bell been high key through the whole stream. I mean,
you're right. You're right.
You've been sending subliminal messages to everybody about Taco Bell just because you even landed. You even put out a big old commercial. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody in here wasn't hungry for Taco Bell.
I've compared KH1 to One Piece so often around my friends. Hey, I mean, you see the avatar. Kingdom Hearts is my favorite series when it comes to video games. One Piece is my favorite when it comes to anime.
Yes, definitely.
I saw a post, I sent this to you actually, where it was like, would you rather take $1 million or live or not live to see what the One Piece is? And the dude's like, fuck no to the $1 million. Like, fuck that. I'm seeing what the One Piece is. You got me fucked up. Especially at this point, I'm too invested. Too much time. Literal years. Decades for some of us that have been with the series longer.
Way too many years, bro. Playing that damn game. Way too many years.
Free advertising. Low key. That Taco Bell, the Taco Bell dong was literally the highlight of this stream. That couldn't have been any more free advertising for them. And I think Kingdom Hearts is the One Piece of Square Enix and like games in general, one of them at least, because of, and I think I mentioned this before, how spoiled we are as fans and not realizing it in terms of like even Final Fantasy, Square Enix's other like longer running franchises, along with Dragon Quest, and like others, Kingdom Hearts is the only one that really has a continuous story with continuous characters being built upon from game upon game upon game, which is very rare in gaming. Like, not a lot of games do more than 3 or 4, and that's stretching it even that's few and far between, of like building upon a story and characters and adding new characters and making stuff tie from the most recent shit 20 years later back to stuff that came out at the very beginning. Like, very, very Oda coded with the way he does One Piece. Even, like I said, even Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest and all these other stories, it's like every other game, if not every single game, it's something brand new, something brand over. Of course, there's the overall narrative of like, you know, the overall lore of like Final Fantasy and the Nova Crystallis and all that. But like plot, you know, main focus wise, right? Could you imagine Kingdom Hearts if Sora was not the main character every game? If it was like different people every single game? And Sora was never heard from again since Kingdom Hearts 1? Could you imagine? Who's your favorite Straw Hat? If we're not talking the secret and most obvious and cheatful answer of it being Luffy, then I'll have to go with Straw Hat. It was Brook when Brook was introduced for the longest, but then Sanji had Whole Cake, which we're not gonna talk about too much. Actually, we can. Fuck it. One Piece. I love One Piece here. If you didn't see it, that's on you. But Sanji got Whole Cake and got his backstory and all that shit, and he shot up to #1 for me quickly. Whole Cake Island was peak for me, which is surprising because I see a lot of people thought it dragged or that it wasn't as good as I thought it. But I got into One Piece around the time that Whole Cake was finishing and going into Wano, so like I was able to binge all of Whole Cake in like one go, and it felt like a movie. Like it never felt like it dragged or anything like that. It was so good. The plot was great, the power-ups and all this, like it was great. I've literally prayed that I make it to the One Piece manga. Yeah, that will be. I feel like if you haven't watched One Piece and you made it through the spoiler that Wano gives, especially recently with how big that was, I don't think you're gonna get spoiled. I think you're good. To invest in the Sora, no Cage story for me. That's what I'm saying. Is like, imagine if it was a different story, a different place each time, you know, there was no overarching narrative being built upon, characters being introduced. Like some of the Final Fantasy, some of the best ones, some of the ones that a lot of people look at as being great are the ones that have more expanded to their stories. FF7, you got FF7 Crisis Core, Dirge of Cerberus, right? The movies, right? Final Fantasy 10, 10-2, 13, 13-2, Lightning Returns, right? Like people, when they fall in love with characters, they don't want them to go away immediately. In some instances that works, right? FF10 as an example. But then FF2 or FF10-2 was more to my point of like, even just a sniff, a hint of Titus maybe coming back. Everyone was on that game like white on rice, right? Brook was the MVP of Whole Cake. Brook was the MVP of Whole Cake. Not even close. Not even close. He did it, bro. Brook was... Big Mom was way more interesting than Kaido. True. I feel like even with Kaido, we still haven't gotten a whole... Because like Big Mom, we had that whole... Like that whole backstory segment of her when she was a kid and like mother and all that shit, which was like... You know?
The
Like...
fact that she was eating people.
Like Big Mom... Big Mom was way more developed than Kaido up until this point, in my opinion.
Yeah, because Kaido was nothing but, oh, he's strong. That's it. He's strong.
Yeah.
That's Kaido. Who is he? He's strong.
Like Big Mom's story is actually like... It's actually captivating and tragic and sad, and like... I said this the other stream. When we were talking about what makes good villains and stuff, it's making you actually give a fuck about the villain, right? Like, I give a fuck about Big Mom way more than Kaido on a, like, just on a feelings basis, because I know what she's went through and all the tragic and unfairness and all this, you know? We don't get that with Kaido. Not as much. It's like I actually feel sad for Big Mom, even though she's the enemy. Right? I still feel for her and want her to have the best outcome, even though she should be defeated and she's evil and yada yada yada. Big Mom is way better written than Kaido, and that take is colder than... Yeah. I really enjoyed Whole Cake. I fucked with Whole Cake heavy. Especially coming off of Dressrosa. Like, don't get me wrong, Dressrosa was gas, but Jesus Christ. How many episodes? Do 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 do.
All I know is my favorite character in One Piece, they just let out something big. super excited for it.
You didn't answer the question. I mean, I know, but tell the people. Favorite Straw Hat.
My favorite Straw Hat, like you said, because Luffy is the... Oh, that's the Straw Dancer. Zoro. That's my man. Love me some Zoro. Everything that man did, he deserves to be the right-hand man of as much shit as he been through, the thing that solidified that Zoro was my favorite character was after Thriller Bark and Luffy took all that damage fighting oars. He had all that shit done to his body with the shadows and everything. And at the end of it, he laying on the ground, a puddle of blood. Kuma come up. What happened? He take the pain and everything that Luffy suffered over these last few days, well, over these last few hours, and gives it to him, and you just see the man standing there in a puddle of his own blood.
Nothing happened.
And
Nothing
they asked
happened.
him, what the fuck happened? Sanji's like, what the hell, dude?
Yeah,
You
he's
weren't-
on
you weren't-
he's traveling right now, so he's on mobile, so he's not on his good mic.
Yeah, I'm about to switch over now. I'm back in the crib. But
See ya, Alex.
do that
Appreciate
now
for swinging
before I
by.
finish my statement.
Looking forward to FF13. I should get that started soon then, because I've been having an itch. I can easily play FF13 for a few hours every night, like the few hours that I can spare on the nights that I work and stuff. I'll get that shit started this weekend. I'll get that shit started tomorrow, maybe. Don't quote me on that.
All right, but what I'm saying is, Zoro, like when you after and you see him standing there, arms folded, not only was he still awake, he still had enough energy while Sanji was freaking out and everybody was trying to figure out what's wrong. He just like, go help Luffy. Nothing's wrong. I'm okay. Just standing there. And ain't no telling how long he had been standing there.
Nope. And speaking of wrapping things around full circle, for the anime only people at least, they recently dove into Kuma's backstory and to have his see Kuma, Kuma's backstory and how it ties not only to that moment that what he did to Zoro and how he, but also with how during his travels around the world, each one of the places he visited was one of the places he sent the Straw Hats to after Sabaody. Like the way that Oda ties that shit in through, because at first you think it's just random places that'll help him get stronger, but then you never really question, how does Kuma know that this is going to be good for them, right? And it's because he was there. He's been to these places during his own travels, right? They reveal that later on. It's crazy. You caught up with the manga? Yeah.
See, I want to talk about the manga because something happened in the manga. A few things happened in the manga recently, but we can't go into that right now.
Yeah, I'm going to keep that hush-hush for now.
Like me, you know. Dude. You know what? Somebody said an acronym for your name earlier that I like. HD.
HD? Yeah.
Yes.
It's like it's probably on the bottom right if you're watching on YouTube. Maybe not, but like THD is like the thing, or like my logo, I guess, essentially.
Every last one of your streams, I try to switch off. Last time I was on YouTube, but I watched you. This time I'm on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
But you know me, I don't really care for. I don't care for spoilers. They don't bother me because I'm still gonna watch it regardless. But
I think
I don't want to spoil something like this.
I may have mentioned this before.
I know how much this love. Because I know how much love is for One Piece. Love that fucking show.
If I ever do blind playthroughs, spoilers will get you clapped. I know we joke about banning people a lot because I never do it. But if you spoil something, you will get clapped in a blind playthrough because I do not play with spoilers. He literally just said he doesn't care about spoilers. You know how many times he's told me that when I'm talking about something? I'm like, I don't want to spoil it for you. I'm gonna stop. He's like, go ahead, tell me. And I'm like, no, because I care about spoilers that much. Like I genuinely think that there's no getting back a first experience being completely blind to what's gonna happen, or like listening to something or viewing something or playing something, right? Even gameplay. Like I firmly believe there's no getting that unique feeling back. So that's why I personally, I'm like, nope. You know, if you want to get spoiled, spoil yourself, then we can continue the convo, but not me. I'm not the what are you buying? That ain't me. Get your black markets lore elsewhere. Unless it's, you know, something that's been out for a long time, aka One Piece. I have no problem talking about One Piece, at least the anime shit.
I want to talk about it all.
Egghead was S tier parallel to Satori. Dude, Egghead, this is, bro, anime people don't, how do people always find something to bitch about? Can I crash out for a minute here? Egghead, like, One Piece took like a 6-month break leading up to Egghead, or the climax of Egghead. As a manga reader, I knew why they were taking that break. A lot of people were like, what the fuck? Why do I have to wait this long? I'm like, y'all don't understand the shit that's about to go down, and the fact that they are taking a break from uploading episodes just so they could give it all the like high quality effects and animation, because I'm really big on animation too. I appreciate that shit when I see it, right? I love the different angles and all. Like, some people don't really care. I see the work that goes into that shit, right? So like when Egghead did come back, and when all these crazy shit started popping off, like Kuma, even the fight between Luffy and Kizaru, like, and people were still bitching about how it looked and how it sounded, it's like, what? Y'all are so fucking spoiled, dude.
What are you watching?
Like, dude. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Because, again, spoilers, but like, dude, what the fuck? People are so spoiled. I totally agree. If there's a story or something I really enjoy, seeing something, yeah, because like, here's the thing. I also go on YouTube occasionally and look up people's reactions that played a game that I liked or saw something that I liked to see how they felt about it, right? There's no getting that experience back if they already knew what was going to happen, right? For me personally as well, in bouncing off Jose, it's, again, a respect thing. Like, you literally cannot get that feeling back. Once you were spoiled, that's it. That's it. There's no pretending to forget about it. Even when you think you forgot about it, when it pops up in front of you, that part of your brain that remains asleep and dormant is going to remind you. You're not going to like pop off and be like, yo, what the fuck? You're going to be like, wait, this seems familiar, right? So that's why I don't do it. Because I guarantee, had I not gone into Kingdom Hearts as blind as I did, I may still love it, but I would not have bawled. I would not have been out of tears by the ending when the credits rolled like I was. I would have shed a few, but I wouldn't have been completely dry and ran out of tears if I knew what was going to happen. And that goes for like anything, right? Even gameplay, right? Like playing Kingdom Hearts 3, using Kingdom Hearts because it's the most obvious example that we can all latch onto. Kingdom Hearts 3. The moment where Sora calls upon all the Keyblades and then you have the Union Cross thing and all that crazy shit. Had I known that was going to happen, it wouldn't have been as fucking epic as it was when we played the game. Luckily, that was one of the few things they didn't show in the final battle trailer. But exactly. Like, it's literally like I can't be the one to do it to you. I just can't, because I love, like, I just, and it's the reason, like, Metaphor, I have Metaphor downloaded. I have Expedition downloaded. I have Persona 3 Reload downloaded. I have Tales of Arise downloaded. I have fucking Fire Emblem Engage on my Switch downloaded. I have not played any of these games, and I have not looked up any playthroughs or anything regarding these games, because even if it takes me as many years as it's taken me to get to these games, I need the first time experience. I just do. Because there's no other feeling that can replicate that. There just isn't. Like, I remember when I started Rebirth, people were like, how are you still spoiler free? It's like, ha ha ha, you seem to underestimate the way I avoid things on the internet. You know how many times FF Rebirth popped up on my YouTube from like other content creators, or like just because I like Final Fantasy, and I was like, nope, not this time. Like,
and you see, that's crazy because whenever I get spoiled because of the fact that I don't know whenever somebody tells me a spoiler and it's supposed to be a spoiler, I don't know what it is in my brain that just like, because it's just like, since I don't know the context or what happened, what led up to it, or the whole exact moment when I actually see it, I get super shocked and I'm like, oh shit, whoa, this what the fuck motherfuckers were talking about. And it's just like, oh my God. And when I see that, it's just like, you know, I had that moment where you like put your hands over your mouth and be like, holy shit. And I'd be in shock and everything. And whenever that happens, it's just like, man, that was like movie, video game, whatever. When that happens, I'm usually like, oh, that was fucking amazing. Like, but at the same time, I think I've told you plenty of times before that I understand people's things with spoilers and stuff like that. I understand why people don't want to do everything. Everybody thinks differently, and it was just like my reactions, the way that I have them, is gonna be different than the next person or the next person. Hell,
right.
If I have kids, it'll be different than what my kids feel. So it's just like, I understand it. That's why I try not to spoil people, but I tell people, oh, tell me. Because it's just like, if it's a game or a movie or an anime or a manga or something that I really enjoy, there's no amount of spoilers that'll kill it for me. But saying that, I will say there is one spoiler that I do not wish to ever hear. It's just one in my whole life. And that's the ending of One Piece. I think that's the one thing that I don't ever would want to be spoiled on.
Right. It's like I mean, it's really that simple. Like it's really that simple. It's like, it's just the feeling you get by experiencing something for the first time is something that you can only get if you do that. If it's not something like you can't just, you know, like some people, like you said for yourself, like some people take it a different way, right? That's cool, right? The vast majority of people, I can't tell whether someone can or can't do that, right? So I just opt out of doing it completely. I'm just like, nope, go spoil yourself. If you really care about the convo that much, then you went out of your way to do that, then we could talk about it. But like, I'm not going to be the one. And here's the thing, you know it's truly special or it's truly some crazy shit if I actively go out of my way not to spoil you on it. Like, actively go out of my way. You know, like, not just be like, I mean, like, actively go out of my way.
I hate that we opened this bottle because I really want to talk about One Piece now. I got a fucking itch to talk about One Piece and we can't.
Another case in point, Kingdom Hearts 1. There's no way in hell. There's no fucking way in hell the scene in Hollow Bastion after beating Riku and getting Kairi back would have hit remotely as fucking hard as it did had I known it was going to happen. Excuse me. Like, had I known Sora was going to do what he was going to do, wouldn't have hit remotely as hard, if at all. But like, not knowing it was going to happen, when it did happen, I was like, is he dead? Like, is he coming back? What's gonna happen? Right? You don't get that feeling if you know what's gonna happen next. You know, you don't assume he's dead. So that's a whole emotion just completely fucking gone. Right? You're not questioning what's happening or anything. Like, the story isn't gripping you in that way. Because you know, it's like you're just going through the motion. You're just like, okay, yeah, this happens. Let's get back to the gameplay, right? But like, at the time, you're like, is this the end? You know, like, what?
This is the end. Yeah,
right? Like,
I get it.
That shit wouldn't, you know? But yeah, that's why, like, again, I mentioned this before, if we start doing blind playthroughs like Expedition, which I kind of want to play Expedition. I've actually been thinking about playing Expedition because I've heard nothing but gas about that. Metaphor too. But like Expedition is a different type of gas. Don't take that out of context. So like if I do blind playthroughs, spoilers are a no-go, and I'll make sure to make that like known. Like spoilers are a no-go. Just Cage 2 is my favorite Cage story, but Cage 1 story is very, very... I don't... And this is why I say they're... Like, Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, and Kingdom Hearts 3 are all their own games in their respective rights, right? Like, I personally don't think there will ever be another game that feels story, gameplay-wise, anything like that, experience-wise. I guess I'll go with the overall experience. There'll never be another Kingdom Hearts game, even, with an overall experience that Kingdom Hearts 1 gave. And you could argue that a large chunk of that is chalked up to it being the first one. Nobody knew what was going to happen. People weren't veteran into the series. Cool. That's a very valid point to have. But even so, I don't think there has been a story that was able to replicate, or a game that was able to replicate the uniqueness and the magical qualities that Kingdom Hearts 1 brought. Like, Kingdom Hearts 1 truly felt like a Disney magical, like a Disney classic. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it had that Disney magic to it.
Yay! Joker,
Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Like, it didn't have, like, there's no other Kingdom Hearts game that captured the Disney magic that game captured for me. Personally. Like, the perfect balance between Square and Disney and all, like, Kingdom Hearts 1 did it phenomenally. That was your follow on Twitch. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you.
Big shouts out to Jose.
And likewise with Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't think there will ever be another game that made me feel like Kingdom Hearts 2. Right? Like, Kingdom Hearts, like the whole, like, rivalry thing, the whole trying to save the girl, the you being thrown into this world, not knowing what's going on, you know, all these different worlds, even like even back in Kingdom Hearts 1, you didn't know what worlds were coming up. They were completely like blocked off, right? Until you visited that world, you didn't know what it was. You didn't see Olympus Coliseum until you visited the world. So like, you just saw a dot, and once you got there, you saw what the world was. I want shit like that back, personally. I want that mystery back, like not knowing what world. And Kingdom Hearts 3 just said, fuck it, we're gonna show you all the worlds before the game even came out. But
they really did. They really was just like, here you go, here's everything on the silver platter. Now don't get mad when you talk about, oh, they showed everything in the...
yeah, and you're talking about One Piece, Ash. That's because you've never started One Piece. So like, if someone shows you something very far into One Piece, by the time you caught up watching all the episodes before that, you would have forgotten. Because it's like if you never started One Piece and you see something from like episode 1000, it's like, bro, by the time you catch up, you'll have forgotten, simply because of how long it takes to catch up to that point. Not even because you intentionally went out of your way to forget, right?
But that's the charm of One Piece. A lot of stuff that pops up in like recent episodes or new episodes and everything, you'll be like, so it'll be spoiler free, I'm gonna bring up something that happened. Again, this is Thriller Bark arc. The whole thing when we meet Brook and we find out who he is and all that stuff. And do you find out, oh, wait, you what? Oh, that little whale? Oh, that mug is huge now. And he's been doing this and doing that. And you see Brook cry because you see him like, I'm not the only one that's left from the crew. I'm not the only one that's still here. There's still one of my friends out there and everything. And it's just like, you see Laboon when they first reached the red line, which was hundreds of episodes ago. And then you see Brook, this skeleton from nowhere who's pretty much a pervert, who's asking every woman in sight, can he see their panties? And come to find out, he's connected to this character that showed up at the, like damn near towards the beginning of the fucking show, and it's just like, holy shit, I almost forgot about that damn whale.
Right. The way that, and someone mentioned it earlier, the way that Oda connects everything like that is crazy. And Nomura does the same shit with Kingdom Hearts. I mean, Sora's literally the key to everything. Like, the way they're able to connect his story and his importance to all these other stories and shit, like, is crazy. You know, even though even though he doesn't have anything to do with them, because he's not even alive for some of them, right?
Yeah, right.
And then, like, shit from Kingdom Hearts, like, recently we have the shit with Yozora, where Yozora literally spits the very first line we've ever heard in a Kingdom Hearts game was, "I've been having these weird thoughts lately. Like, is any of this for real or not?" Those were the very first words you've heard, period, in Kingdom Hearts, period, if you started with Kingdom Hearts 1. And to have that be the very last words you hear at the very end of the DLC of the very recent game from a character that isn't Sora at that is like, and we're entering this new reality and all this, like, he literally brought it full fucking circle, dude. Full fucking circle. From the very beginning all the way to the very end. It's crazy. And yeah, Keyblade, it's... If there's one thing I want the internet to overall get better at, is to be able, for people to be able to voice their opinions and not get fucking, like, mobbed off the face of the planet. Because it's like, because, like, take Kingdom Hearts 3 for an example. I love Kingdom Hearts 3. I played the fuck out of Kingdom Hearts 3. I still play the fuck out of Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm not gonna call out the bullshit that it has, though. You know what I mean? Like, but when I do call that out, people take that as me hating the game. And it's like, you're missing the point. You're missing the point. Same thing, like, I say this because, like you said with the story, it's like, story doesn't really mean you don't enjoy the game, right? You can have your favorite stories opposed to the other. It doesn't mean you hate the game, right? Same shit. Pantsu no Misete. Yo. Fucking love it. When Brooke was introduced.
I hate that we both just did that fucking laugh.
I remember when Brooke was introduced, I remember he became my favorite Straw Hat instantly, and was like, I remember because you got to experience my One Piece journey alongside me practically, like, as I was getting into it. So like when I got to Brooke, I was like, I fucking love this skeleton, dude. He's my favorite already.
Brooke, after what happened with, oh God, can I talk about Ace? Can I talk about Ace?
I'm gonna say no. Just
okay.
I was gonna say yes because it seems like everybody and their mother knows about it, even those that don't watch One Piece, but just cause safety. I don't know. That's a pretty big thing.
Well, I will say that when I got introduced to Brooke, he's the first character in any anime that played a happy song that made me cry.
Bro, Binks Saki is literally one of the goated soaks in the entire show. The entire show.
God! Binks Saki, when he played that, and after he was telling Luffy, after Luffy was telling him about Labu and everything, and everybody was going crazy, and he was just playing, and then as Luffy was telling him, you could see the tears and stuff start to come down. I was just like, oh, Brooke. And as the whole thing, I'm busting out tears. Binks Saki na me wa. It's just like, oh my God. Yo.
I could literally gush about every aspect of one, because like that song in and of itself, I could gush about Oda's like writing forever, because like it's not the first situation in media where someone like introduced a song or something like that to like have importance or like something like that, but like Oda, he introduced Binks Saki and he had the characters explain it as like, this is the song for pirates in this world, right? Like this is the song. But like, he doesn't just tell you that, he then proceeds to make it that song for you, the viewer. Like that is the song of One Piece for you. You know, he could have just had it been a thing in universe, like, oh, all the characters are like, oh, this is the song. But now as a viewer, whenever you hear Binks Saki, you are like, this is my shit. Like, in every context, you're like, you instantly recognize it. You instantly recognize the importance of it and the weight behind the song, right?
Soon as they finish the arc and it's party time and everybody chilling and everybody doing all that stuff, all you hear is 1, 2, 3, go! Yo, just like, oh shit! Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn that up. I love it. Binks Saki, so good. So
Yeah, Jose. Like, that's just one of the reasons I don't talk about some things, because it's like, no matter how I string it, there's gonna be people that just are angry. Like, they're just angry people, and that's okay. Some people are just mad to be mad. It is what it is. Boom. Boom. Alright, we've been yapping for a minute though. This was nice. This was good.
this is great.
I can't stay on too late because I gotta get up in the morning. Well, I can't stay on later, but I can't stream super late because I gotta get up in the morning. But did you watch One Piece in English? Fuck no. Not that it's bad, but fuck no.
Hey, it's not bad. It comes up with one of my favorite songs.
Bro, one of the oh my god, I didn't even know this opening existed because I didn't watch it in English until you brought it to my attention, and it's one of the hardest openings. Holy shit.
It's so good.
Yo, whoa, whoa, we took a bite of gum gum.
Bite of gum gum, yeah. And the LADY Nami's not shy. Usopp's doing his marksman thing. Hey.
So good. If you haven't heard it already, look up One Piece K-pop, or not K-pop, One Piece 4Kids opening. Yeah. That shit goes hard.
They even did, with the up-to-date characters and everything, they even did a remix with the up-to-date characters, and the name of the song is One Piece Dreaming. Dreaming, don't give it up, Luffy. Dreaming, don't give it up, Zoro. Dreaming. But One Piece is so goated in almost every aspect. The animation, the story, the music, character development.
Vanitas knows. Yayo,
Yayo, yes!
Dreaming. It's so good. I didn't get it, but like, I probably should mention this. I didn't get into One Piece until around like 2018, 2019, something like that. So like, I got into it hella late, but I binged all of it, got caught up, love every... There's actually, unbeknownst to y'all, I have literal videos, some recorded, some planned out for like theories, like reactions, all this shit about One Piece and anime and shit, but like One Piece specifically. I just never released them. Because, I don't know, I was kind of focused on Kingdom Hearts. That's how this channel became mainly a Kingdom Hearts thing, is because I had so much to say about Kingdom Hearts that I just couldn't stop yapping. And here we are, still yapping.
Look, Jose know about it too. Though he said, though I respect English viewers because they support Dreaming, don't give it up, Zoro.
Like, there's very few like dubs, in my opinion, that really capture the emotion of like the moment. Like Luffy. Okay, fuck it. Like I don't know.
You trying to get something,
and it's not even like I'm thinking of One Piece when I'm like talking in general. I should be thinking of like, oh, because I watched a lot of. Let's pull up. This is interesting. Let's put, because this popped up for me recently. I want to look at my anime list that I made way back when I was in high school, because I don't keep up to date with this shit now. But I made this shit way back in high school. I'm kind of curious as to what I watched or what I put on here, because I watched a lot. I need to get back into watching anime. I haven't watched in a minute. Here. Control plus. I watched how many? How do I see how much I watched?
I can't help you with that.
Statistics. How do I see how much I watched? Stats? 106 TV, 106. I've definitely watched way more than this because I've watched way more since looking at this or since updating this. It's been like 10 years. We're here for the cage yapping. I'm glad because that ain't going nowhere. Even long after Kingdom Hearts finishes as a series, it will stay.
Yep.
I watch so much. Like, I am the most, like, no bullshit, out of all the people that you could come to meet, right? We haven't met, but like me and you have, but them, I mean, I feel like I gotta like distinguish, like you guys in chat I haven't met yet, but like I'm probably one of the most rounded people you will meet. When it comes to video games, I play literally everything and love something from everything. When it comes to anime, I literally watch everything from romance to sci-fi to like some of my top animes are from each different thing. Steins Gate, Clanad, One Piece, all drastically different fucking shows, right? Like drastically different shows. ReZero, fucking
Do you have a favorite One Piece arc? Ooh.
I'm gonna let you go first.
For me, it's a toss-up between Wano and the Dressrosa arc.
Really? Dressrosa? Really?
Dressrosa
Okay.
because to explain it, the main reason why Dressrosa is up there is because so much shit happened in Dressrosa. Like we even see Luffy, we saw Luffy's new transformation, we saw the whole thing with awakenings and everything with Don Quixote do Flamingo.
Don Quixote do Flamingo. You gotta say it that way every time.
Also because, and that's another reason why, because Don Quixote do Flamingo. You see my whole accent change when I say his name.
You have to.
There,
the aura. He's not even real and he's making us fall in line.
He's such a goat as a villain. Like you said
Period.
earlier. He's one of those characters that they made us care about, and it's just like when you see everything he went through and the type of person he became, I wholeheartedly understand. It's just like I kind of understand where he came from. Look what happened to the man, and look what he been through, and it's just like, and look how powerful he was. Look how big in the mix he was. When he went away, he told them, now that I'm gone, everything finna break down. And what happened? Exactly as he said, because he was that cog. He was that one cog to everything. That's what Dressrosa, man. And then Wano, a lot of shit happened in Wano. Number one, we got Gear 5. We got and the best opening for a transformation I've ever seen in any anime. As old as I am and as much anime as I watch, it was so good.
Trigun is gas, by the way. Chosen. Trigun is gas. Keyblade Chosen said their favorite anime was Trigun.
Oh.
I think the war arc for me, the war arc would be my favorite if we're including fan letter. Because fan letter, that one episode of my favorite, my most highly respected, highly rated favorite episode of anime out of the literal thousands that I've watched. I'm not even bullshitting. I'm not even riding the hype. One Piece fan letter is the greatest episode anime could have given us. Period. Period. Period.
I gotta agree with that one.
Period. As far as action animes, okay, top 5, is that too much? Let's do top 3. Top 3 anime. Go, everyone in chat.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go last because I gotta think about mine. Kinda. Kinda. I mean, some of them are obvious, but like.
Number 1 for me.
I'm gonna have to look at my
you,
list. I'm gonna have to look at my list.
I'm pretty sure number 1 for me and you, everybody knows. It's number 2 and 3 that's gonna be the guesses.
Right.
Cause we just, how much we just gushed over it. I'm pretty sure they like, okay, their number 1 is this. Come on now. Number 2 and 3.
And I mean ones that you personally enjoyed. I don't want to talk about like the biggest that blunt. This is your top 3 opinion wise, not factually, right? So I don't want to see people saying Dragon Ball because it's the biggest, right? If you love Dragon Ball, cool. But if you're saying it just because it's blew the fuck up and it's biggest, like, that don't count.
Okay, Bleach, One Piece, Death Note. Okay. I see you, Maxie. Then I learned later.
Bleach, One Piece, and Death Note. I haven't watched Bleach yet. That's the one I sleep on yet.
Man.
That's one of the big.
That's why I gotta think about my 2 and 3. Cause you still haven't watched like Hitman Reborn or Fairy Tail, really.
Funny enough, I was going through my files and I came across like me reacting to episodes 1 through 3 of Fairy Tail. Like I have the footage.
What's up, Andy? Death Note.
What do you do, Andy? What do you do?
Brotherhood. Ooh, Space
And
Dandy.
Space Dandy. Ooh, Space Dandy. How many of y'all on Toonami? Come on now. Come on now.
Freaking Space Dandy. Oh, man.
Oh, my mouse died. No, I gotta plug my mouse in.
Trigun, Inuyasha. Okay. Toradora.
I can't look at my anime list now. I'm like,
Inuyasha. I like Inuyasha. That's a pull. That's a good pull.
I just use my
That
keyboard.
is
Fuck
Space
it.
Dandy. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is definitely a GOAT. That's such a good. Oh my god! If you watch the original, then watch Brotherhood. Oh man, I don't know why, but for me, they just go together. Even though they ended differently, the divergence between Full Metal and Brotherhood, they still was good.
I should have just DoorDash something while I had the chance. I mean, I still could, but I don't know. I might just go get food when I get off. Anyways, yeah, let's take a peep. Let's take a peep of my list of anime, and we'll see what are like my top 3. I mean, number one is One Piece, obviously, but like Cowboy Bebop. Ooh, are we talking manga or anime? Top 3 anime of all time. Based on personal feelings.
Your opinion. Yeah.
Not
your
like
personal opinion. What's your favorite?
You know, there are no wrong answers. There's no like Dragon Ball isn't on your list. Like no, like some people don't fuck with Dragon Ball.
That's why that's why I said the Space Dandy. What a pull.
That is a mythical pull.
Space Dandy. Man, I ain't heard that name in a minute.
Thinking about a third. Okay. Dude, if we're talking about manga, the Promised Neverland manga is absolute fucking gas. If you are to consume the Promised Neverland, read the manga, do not watch the anime. Scratch that. Watch season 1 of the anime, then read the manga for the rest of it. Do not watch season 2. forbid anyone from consuming season 2 of The Promised Neverland. That was so abysmally trash. And I don't know how. I don't know how. Season 1 popped the fuck off with how great it was. And then season 2 just said, fuck the rest of the story. We're cutting out whole arcs. We're changing characters. We're removing characters. We're changing the story. Like, it was, it was so bad. It was so bad.
You know why that happened?
Why?
Because there was a problem with production, and then 2, the anime was too close up to the manga, and instead of waiting and taking a break, or trying to come up, that's what filler arcs are for. So the 2 things are not too close, and the people who animate are able to build off of it more. But because it got so close and they had no fillers or nothing like that, when season 2 came out, it started off like it was like what happened in the thing, and then it was just like, we can't do nothing else. Hate it.
Third would be summertime rendering. Okay. I'm seeing your taste.
Berserk, okay.
I really hope she read the manga. If she watched season 2, oh my fucking god. That was so abysmal, dude. Anyways, before we head off, let me pull up my thing. Let me give you guys a taste of what I go through.
Style. Chosen. What a pull.
I mean, like,
Kenshin Himura.
Okay, top 2. No contest. Like, this isn't even fair. Yu Yu Hakusho, One Piece for me. Yu Yu Hakusho is my top 2. Easily. Yu Yu Hakusho, literally, like, outside of bro, the tournament arc in and of itself beats out whole ass seasons of other shows for me.
Number 1 for me is One Piece. Number two would be.
Can I expand it to top 5? Do people have 5? Top 5? I gotta expand it to top 5 for myself. There's just so many. There's just so many that I consider gas.
Number 1, One Piece. Number 2, you know what? I have to say Yu Yu Hakusho. If we going fast, number 3 would be Ronin Warriors. That was an anime that I can't believe they're gonna come out with a new adaptation. I hope it's good. Because I want it to be around for Ronin Warriors. Remember I sent you that picture?
Right.
Yeah, it's basically Samurai Power Rangers, but
right.
They and like back in the old one, it was like the feudal era and everything. So I know this one ain't gonna be as more butchery and stuff like that. I'm hoping that it still have like some, not gore, but at least, come on, when y'all get into fights and everything, I want to see people get hurt. I hate that nowadays when people get hurt in anime and everything, they don't make them hurt, they make them sweat. It look like just discoloration on their body. I hate that.
Let me move you over here by me since Kingdom Hearts isn't up anymore. There, now you're not lonely.
So one is One Piece. 2 is Yu Yu Hakusho. 3 is Ronin War. 4, I would have to say, is Bleach.
Okay.
Because I really, really liked it. And the 5th one, Hitman Reborn.
Okay.
That's something that a lot of people don't even know about. Hitman Reborn is so underrated. It's so underrated. I wish more people watched it and everything because I loved it and all that. Bro, I watched that years ago and like the anime ended, but the kept going and it turned out so fucking good. Like the anime ended after I think like its third or fourth season. Maybe it's fifth. I could be wrong. But after that, the manga kept going for like another year or so.
Boruto 2 Blue Vortex's peak, not gonna lie. Which one is that? Because I remember there was an arc in Boruto that actually had me, like, interested. Like, I watched the entire arc. I want to know if it's this one.
I don't hate on nobody that watches Boruto. A lot of people do, which I don't understand because it's just like, it's not bad. It's just y'all expecting
Jose.
too much, and it's just like, Muggs gotta remember this is Naruto kid. It's not Naruto. He ain't gonna act like Naruto. He's his own person. Shut up.
We're on the same page with that. We're on the same page with that.
What?
Say your name in a silent voice or solid contenders, right? And that's like bro, there's so oh, look at this. This is also a gap. Like, this is what I mean by like my shit is unique. Like, I'm so well rounded. I go from everything. Like, look at this shit. Why is it zoomed in all the way down there? I go from slice of life harem anime to Death Note to fucking isekai dungeon RPG shit to Fire Force to whatever the fuck this was. I don't even know what this was. I just watched this when I was a kid and it was on fucking on demand.
Green.
Exactly. ReZero. Attack on Titan. Food Wars. I watched the fuck out of that when I got into it. God of High School.
Shokugeki no Soba. Yes.
Angel Beats. Anohana. This shit made me ball.
Did you ever watch Kuroko no Basuke?
No.
Really?
That is on my backlog.
Man.
I feel like it's a good show that I know is going to be gas, so I have no real reason to rush to it. Like, I know it's going to be gas, it's just a matter of finding the time. Kami got killed? Okay, I'm starting to get your guys' taste. The time skip in the manga? Okay, it's not that. It's not that.
Vanitas, Boruto, more like Bort Simpson. My son is also
Sailor Moon? You know I gotta have it on the list. My Hero, dude, the final season of My Hero is ending soon. Rest in peace. I mean, the manga already ended, but like, this was such. I love My Hero. I love My Hero. When I got into it, I binged all 3 seasons in one sitting because it's season 3. It was when I caught up. It had just released. It just started the training arc or the what's it called? After the camp when they go to get the provisional licensing arc. It just started that arc. So like I had season 1, 2, and 3. I binged all this shit. Fate Zero.
I liked all the Fates.
And Fate Stay Night Heavenly Blade Works. Gas. Hey, look, I got Boruto the movie on here because Sasuke and Naruto carried that.
Was it Heavenly or was it I thought it was Unlimited.
This is in my top 5 for sure. This is like slice of life, romance, sci-fi. This is in my top 5. This is in my top 5. Panat plus After Story, top 5. Top 5. Easily.
You ever watch Gantz?
No.
Gantz?
Mm-mm.
That's something that I think you should also put on your list. Gantz is definitely a good
look at that.
Where what?
Fate Stay Night just popped up as we were talking about it.
Yep.
Fruits Basket, also gas. Also gas. I have not finished this yet. I have to finish this. I've only watched season 1 and 2.
I haven't watched that.
Oh, the dub of this was hilarious back in the day. Emphasis on back in the day. Ghost Stories. The dub of this is fucking hilarious back in the day. Gamers, gas. Goblin Slayer, gas. Golden Time, gas. Grand Blue, gas. Devil as a part-timer, fucking gas. High School D&D, gas. We're not gonna explain that. High School of the Dead, also gas, and we're also not gonna explain that.
Oh man, High School of the Dead. Oh man, man, such potential. Oh,
So unfortunate.
oh man, yes it is.
Dude, the fight, but if it's the fight that you're talking about between Homeboy and his best friend, it's so gas. It's so gas. Or if you're talking about the one down at the against the gang, that is also gas.
You ever watch Air Gear?
Oh
man.
I've watched it. It's funny. I've watched a lot of anime, but I seem to not watch the ones that people, whenever someone asks me if I watched this, it's like, I didn't watch that. But like, I watched like so much that it's like, how have I not watched this?
I've watched a lot of what you've watched.
Demon Slayer.
Mainly, the only reason that I think that I was able to watch more than you is because I was able to watch a lot of these when they first started because of how old I am.
Dude, I fucks with Yu-Gi-Oh! Heavy, but specifically GX. That's my Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, that's my shit.
I grew up, I watched everything with Yu-Gi and all that stuff. If I did this. And to this day, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I really do. Jada Yuki. I love that.
Future Diary, gas.
Future Diaries is good.
Seven Deadly Sins, gas up until a certain point, then it dropped off like a fucking cliff. The anime.
We can say the same thing about Attack on Titan.
Hell no, we can't. Hell the fuck no, we can't. Bro, you go and look at Seven Deadly Sins animation after the war against it's trash.
I understand that, but I'm just saying, in my opinion, I can say
Attack on Titan's animation is still gas.
Not the animation.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about overall. We're talking overall. We're not talking about bits and pieces. We're talking overall, the show overall. You gotta count all of it, dog. You gotta count all of it.
Yeah, but the story and everything, and that's a part of it too. And that shit towards the end was.
You didn't fuck with it? I didn't fuck with it either. I've come to accept it. I'll say that. I've come to accept it.
And that's what I'm saying. That's why I said the same thing about Attack on Titan. I loved Attack on Titan started, but as it kept going.
But like it was really just the ending for me though. It was up until that point was gas. It was the way it ended that I was like, I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. As it got closer towards the ending, the story and everything started to go.
Well, that's what I'm saying is literally it's the moment it ends. Even the final arc, the final episode is gas. Even up until it's like literally. I guess the epilogue is what like the epilogue and a little bit before it, like literally the moment it ends is where I was like, what? But even everything up until the ending, I still thought was fire, personally. But then like fucking
said, too bad we'll never get season 4 of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
Dude, I had the dual disc and everything, man.
Yu-Gi-Oh! GX was the shit.
No Game, No Life. You want to talk about not getting another season of a gas show?
Yes, that was so good.
This shit was phenomenal. One Punch Man, I haven't watched the recent season because it's not the same as the original, and I feel like the original, aesthetic-wise, was the reason it was as great as it was, personally.
Bro, I ain't even gonna lie, I've been reading the manga and everything with it too, trying to keep up with it and everything. But it's just like, I know back in the day, they used to keep Saitama
100%.
They used to keep Saitama out of it and everything and bring him in at the last moment. But like now, it's like he's barely even a part of the fucking show anymore. He's barely in the manga.
Gas.
What?
You're lying, April. That shit is gas.
Don't think I've watched that.
This is alright. I'll give this a solid A. A minus. Steins Gate, gas. Steins Gate 0, slightly worse, but still good. But like a slightly worse Steins Gate is still far above everything else. Most things, I should say. Haruhi Suzumiya, she was like the OG like anime to like blow the fuck up back in the day. Like the OG up there with like Dragon Ball and that shit of like when anime was first popping off. Back before when it was still niche. SAO, the first anime that got me into watching anime heavily. Like actually watching anime. I've watched Dragon Ball and shit obviously, but I haven't like Sword Art was what made me like, I was like, I need more, and I started looking up other shows and other shit. Shield Hero season 1 was gas, have not watched it since, so can't talk on that. Promise Neverland season 1, Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah, that's a goat. That's definitely a goat.
Dr. Stone, gas, Hunter x Hunter. Oh, is that it? Yeah, you know I didn't update this because I've watched way more than this. Anyways.
He said downfall of Naruto was the whole Kaguya thing. Madara should.
Yeah, 100%. That was stupid. Once they introduced that, that's why I don't really fuck with Boruto. Like once they introduced that shit, I was done. Cause like it's like
the whole Suzuki clan was crazy. It was just like y'all could have just brought up another ninja clan that mugs ain't heard of for like in years or something like that. But now we got people from the moon.
Right. It's like people people that give a fuck about like fighting people from different planets and shit like that watch Dragon Ball, and like, you know, people don't watch Naruto for this interplanetary bullshit.
Right, now you got a clan on Earth that from the
Beastars manga anime wasn't bad, I just didn't like the animation. Beastars manga fucks too. That shit goes hard. Did I finish it? I don't remember if I finished it. It's not even on this list. That's how you know that this shit hasn't been updated in like 10 years. Dragon Ball GT over Super. Love Toka? What is that? What is that? What is that? That Dale meme from The Walking Dead. Who is that? What is that? Can I search it on here?
Blue Exorcist is another good anime.
Oh, I gotta go to here. Jesus, 46 notifications. What is this website now? What is Toka? Which one is it? Finished Beastars in like a week. Yeah, I remember I binged the manga too. I really enjoyed it. Forget how I got put onto it. I think the anime came out and then I watched the anime and I was like, I want to know more about the story.
What? You like GT, but you say that the Super 17 arc was bad? Oh, man.
Tokyo Ghoul, I have not seen that. Another like main one that I haven't seen.
Tokyo Ghoul is an amazing.
Right, Kyle told me to watch that.
Up, like mixed up, like they switched up the, then they switched up the character and everything. Like some, like I forget what season.
All right, the GOAT Boondocks. Okay. I mean, I feel like the fact that you even mentioned it was disrespectful, that like we should all be on the same page without even saying its name, honestly. We should already be on this page. Low key.
Oh shit, the Bulldogs.
Anyways, it's getting late. I was supposed to get off like an hour ago. Everything's dying. My earbuds just gave me the doo doo doo, like they're about to die. My mouse is about to die. Everything's dying. So I think that now is a great time as any. This was great. This was great. Great vibes, especially at the end here, yapping. Like y'all, I like doing these sessions here because y'all get to see a little bit more of like me, like the person behind the avatar, and like what I enjoy outside of Kingdom Hearts, as for you guys as well, right? We all love Kingdom Hearts. This one thing will forever be our favorite, brings us all together, but it's not everything, right? It's not everything. And during this drought, there are a lot of other things happening and can be talked about. But yeah, shouts out Gamehead Gunner again. Thank you for joining me. Link in the description. Also,
no problem, bruh.
I'm not even gonna say I'm gonna be live tomorrow because we all know we don't know. Even I don't know. We all know, even I don't know. But if I do, we'll probably be starting FF13. Get that casual playthrough going because I really want to play that. But if not, I don't know. We'll go from there. But anyways, it's been real. We appreciate you. Hey, look at you. You got me. You got me. Got me blushing and shit. Wow. Thank you, thank you. No, for real though. Thanks for getting me through work. Have a great night. Yeah, peace. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got nothing else to say. I'm yapping. Y'all say goodbye quicker than I do because I just keep yapping. Y'all keep me on track. Anyways, I'll catch y'all later. It's been real. Great vibes. I'll see you when I see you. Yeah, I'm still yapping. Later. I'm out of here. Ending stream.
See you guys.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. You think they're gone? Can we finally... No?
Nah.
Man,
I'm pretty sure they are.
I really wanted to talk about... Man, that key...
I have to do it. You're in that shit. He put it in the chat. I had to do it.
fuck my intro, fuck my outro joke. You know what? That was way better. That was way better. That was the, anyways. I'll catch y'all later. We're out. See you when we see you. Oh. Never mind. I'm yapping. I'm gone. Later. See you. Sorry.